Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. Look what just showed up! I got this box on a Sunday and it showed up in really good condition. I'm very happy. So let's show and tell. Let's see what I got. Yeah, the whole thing's open. And I got bubble wrap. There you go. So, let's see. Here. Here. Okay, so we've got some wrist weights with a Jesus. There we go. Gonna need to bend that a little bit. So, so really nice, wide, lots of Velcro contact. Yeah. That feels nice. So that's good. Got two of them, one for each wrist. I got two. And then, oh hey, look at this. Comes in a Ziploc baggie. And then, ankle weight. Exact same thing, except without the thumb loop. So that goes around the ankle. Yay! So I've got new wrist weights, and if you didn't see it last night, new wrist weights, new ankle weights, and new weight vest. Yay! Plonk. Hooray for new toys. Weights are expensive also. Yes, Lee, I am being sarcastic. I am displeased with the state that the box showed up in. Lou says, how many reps are you doing with the Velcro? That's a whole workout. Yeah, you almost need a crowbar to get into that stuff. So in my 10 hours, do I have a favorite character yet? No. Not yet. Weight vests are indeed a real thing. Alright. So, what are we doing? I think we are... Nope, that's not the button. This is the button. So, we started something. Right? We did that. Oh, we're on this one, right. So this person lost, he's got to leave, he's got to go home to wherever he's going. But he dropped a bunch of stuff. A wallet, a souvenir, and some other thing. So, department store in Central Square, E Street's Market, and the Harbor District Park. Okay. Department store, where are we? I think... Excuse me. So I think if we pass through here... What is her name? Eris. There we go, yeah, general store. Hey, did someone lose something? The Times Department Store Ellipsis. This is one of the locations Trant visited. He may have lost his belongings here. Excuse me! Do you happen to have a lost and found here? You've lost something of yours? This front desk more or less serves as the lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? Well, a wallet, and something, I don't know. A few things, eh? You think they've got Trant's stuff? Hopefully, I'm not that shocked that they find a lot of dropped stuff, given how big a building Times is. Trant said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing ellipsis. Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Like, does the wallet have his identification in it, at least? Ah, wait a minute, ellipsis! Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bag? We watched it happen and did nothing but laugh. That's him. Oh, thank goodness someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact using the Orbital security system. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. He's very weird. Kind of annoying. Then when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. It was only when we were cleaning up later that we found the wallet. So are we assuming that's what happened? Well then, ellipsis. I cannot say that I am surprised to hear this ellipsis. He never bothered to come here to search for it? Poor guy must have given up already. Guess that's why he ended up coming to us for help. Please wait a moment. We'll bring it right away. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here you are. And we got a man's wallet. Thank you two. You're lifesavers. Our pleasure. Just make sure that it gets back in the right hands. Well, I mean, we're not going to take the money out of it or plant drugs in it. What do we look like? Police? Our Lost and Found has been accumulating a lot of items over time. We forward things over to the police after a week or so, but even then, we still usually have about a dozen or so items at any given time. Please take care to not forget any of your belongings in the store. I'm glad you were able to find it. Remember to stop by times whenever you need something, Kay? Alright, so that's one. Then there was East Street and the Harbor. Yep. Hey, Gina? Yeah, Gina, okay. Just trying to make sure I remember everyone's name, which is impossible, but... let's see. The market, okay. Let's see. Lou says, I also remember meeting Artemis and Apollo for the first time. I must have missed something somewhere. Brian says, Tio's gunning for her favorite, wearing cat ears and speaking with cats to try to convince Andrew she is a cat. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't like any of the characters and I'm looking for someone to like, but no one's, like, pulled ahead as a clear favorite yet. Brian says, I still remember Andrew's first reaction to a pic of Artemis. Yeah. Isn't that the pic I used for the emergency kittens thing? Lou said, the police jokes are coming thick and fast, but I regret that Brian's was censored. Yeah, me too. I would have liked to know what he said. East Street Marketplace Ellipsis. Trant mentioned he'd come through here. Maybe his lost item is somewhere in the area? Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost items? Let me think. Oh, so we're working on behalf of Trant, and this guy's name is Kronk. Pulled any lever... I probably made that joke last week. Lost items. Let me think, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Sorry, afraid not. I tidy the stall daily, so I would have noticed if I picked up anything weird off the ground. What about something mundane you picked up off the ground? I don't think we'll have much luck here. Screw this guy. I'm not buying anything. How about you, kid? The shop looks a little cheaper. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I heard this other store lets you haggle. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Oh, did you lose something? Can't say we have, sadly. It's not too surprising, though. People lose stuff here all the time. Have you tried asking anyone else? Somebody may have already picked it up. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items here lately? Welcome! What's that? You lost something? Sorry, pal, I haven't picked anything up. My back, you know. We start working at the crack of dawn, so I figure I would have noticed a doohickey or two. How did you know I was looking for a doohickey? And two of them at that. If it's something that important, why not ask the police to help find it? Yeah, about that, Ellipsis. I've got a funny story for you, Ellipsis. I suppose our reputation is so low that we are not even recognized as officers. Well, I mean, maybe we could wear uniforms or something, you know? That might help. Brian says, I mentioned above that it was 1 year ago today that I met them for the first time. Oh, okay. Okay, ellipsis, fishies, ellipsis, fishies, ellipsis. Hey, I knew we'd find Susan in these games somewhere. Here she is. All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. Total pain in my behind to prepare enough food for all of them. Yes. Yeah, well, okay, screen's fading out, so this person's probably important. Excuse me! Do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost something, eh? What do you think? Marty? Marte? Mart? Actually, wait a sec, Ellipsis. Now that you mention it, there was a young man who dropped something here yesterday. Was it a souvenir? Or something he can't remember? I remember him because he made some dumb joke when he stopped by my stall. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because a package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention, and I didn't, really bother to mention it to him. When I saw it lying there, I tried to chase after him to give it back, but he was already gone. Nice! Looks like we hit the jackpot. So, were you police folks who were sent to come get it for him? Guess I'll leave it with you then. You look trustworthy. Can't say I ever expected the police to come and pick this up in person. Police, doing something helpful. How about that? Well, whatever, just make sure it makes it back to its owner safely, okay? Yeah, you can count on us. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, out of curiosity, do we... yeah, here we go. Wallet dropped by Trant in the department store, made of standard black leather. And a souvenir. It's just some nondescript souvenir. So, I remember that I missed something last week in the Fisherman's Guild, I think. Here we go. There's a book called Easy Fish Dishes on the shelf. We received crispy fry. Learned the recipe for crispy fry. Huzzah! Alright, we don't have any whitefish, though. So, yay. Thanks to whoever messaged me and pointed that out. Lou says, personally, I think the cat ears adds to the gravitas of a police officer, but maybe it's not the lack of uniform alone that's the issue here. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my heart. Ellipsis should probably work on my conditioning. Yeah, buddy, you should, work that cardio. I'm tired from walking around all day. Well, I mean, nothing like Nikolai. I could go for some ice cream ellipsis. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. The city really is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast. The hell was I thinking? Spending time with my child. Kunha. Alright. You'll find a lot of people in suits. Yep, she likes people in suits. Is there anyone standing over here somewhere? Yeah. Hi. What do you want, you whippersnapper? You here to waste my time? Beat it, kid. You're scaring the fish away. Hey, you. Ellipsis. Trant did spend some time in the harbor district, so he might have dropped something of his around here. Excuse me! Have you seen any items lying on the ground recently? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, Ellipsis, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. People love Trant. I remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point. You'd think it was the end of the world. With how much he was freaking out over it. I don't know. I feel fine. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. That's too bad, Ellipsis. Hold on, Ellipsis. One of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. Why not try asking her for more details? Is it you, or is it the woman on the bench? Oh, it's you, okay. Let's go over here to talk. Hey, ma'am, have you seen it? Shh! Let's go over there and talk. Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around here recently? Something that seemed left behind? Oh my, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. And just in time, too, it was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind ellipsis. Our client could not recall what his third missing item was, so I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? Is it his, like, plane tickets? I take it you guys were looking for this? Here, it's all yours. Well, it's the train ticket, rather, but yeah, it's his, you weren't going far without that. A train ticket? Doubt he's going anywhere without this bad boy. Well, he won't have to worry about that now. We managed to retrieve all of his missing items. Great work, guys. Now we have enough money to buy things with which to hit other things with. Let's go back to Tron and tell him the good news. I'm sure he'll be glad to see his valuables again. Ticket draw by Tron the Harbor District. He can't return to the Republic without it. I mean, he could walk, I suppose. Oop, sorry, lady. Alright, is Entertainment District this way? No. Through the Administrative District. Is it over here? Am I learning the layout of Crossbell City? Yay! Was it? I think the character sprite was glitching on this screen. It was just kind of redrawing. Looks okay now. You'd think that'd be something he knew he lost, yeah. Sorry, hang on. Boom, boom, boom. Do, boom. I suck at texting, especially. Oh god, why is this being weird? No. Come on, letter U. U. There we go. It's like I'm trying to type 3 damn words. And for some reason the letter U is like, do you want to use an emoji? No! No! Just write a letter. Alright. Sorry. Alright. You'd think that'd be something you lost. Yeah, how did you get YOU get autocorrected to toy? Oh, autocorrect. You said you lost 3 things, correct? Luckily, we were able to track them down, super cops that we are. Here you are, and please, don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. Handed over man's wallet. Handed over souvenir. Handed over Republic-bound ticket. I wonder what the souvenir was. Was it a fish? You guys are miracle workers! This is definitely my stuff, and here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home, ellipsis. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet? Or your ticket, for that matter? Ellipsis, you know what? You make a pretty good point there. Ellipsis. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind, ellipsis. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 even showed up to help at all. I see, ellipsis. How come you didn't contact the bracers? I think I'm finally starting to see why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping out someone in need. At any rate, that should be it for this request. Lost items search? completed. What do you have to say for yourself, Trant? If that's your real name, I can finally return to my country. Thank you so much, everyone. Should probably start by buying a new bag, Sarah. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. He certainly is a lively one. We're not gonna find his lifeless corpse in a ditch somewhere. Stay out of the alley, buddy. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong button. We want to go here. Boom, boom. Wanted monster in the geofront. Right. Okay, we did that. Alright. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go home. We are going to report our successes, get some money, and go buy some new weapons and armor. And then we'll start beating on whatever's crawling around the sewer. Is it over here? No. No. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Was the souvenir a creepy Monokineko? Possibly. I mean, there's that ghastly one over on East Street, so, yeah. Brian says, I make a joke about how bad the CPD is, but it's hard to think of something that hasn't already been done by some U.S. police department. Yeah. 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 Oh, we need to report. There we go. That's what we do. Be prepared to have your socks knocked off, Fran. You better sit down for this because, not to toot our own horns, but you're going to be really impressed with our work. Which one is it? That's Lost Item Search. I got 3 DPs. Hopefully that's all of them. Taihen desu ne? No? Maybe that means no trouble with this one. Yeah. Hey, you're welcome, Fran. I'll do that. Okay, nothing new. Let's go shopping. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Alright, we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got... Really? I got all of them? Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're going shopping for better armor then. This is not where you buy armor. I guess we gotta go upstairs. Well, it says item right there. Okay. Shoes. Alright. Okay, so we need 2 fine sandals. Yep. And some flower pots. Alright. And we can equip them from here, which is cool. and some fine sandals. Let me get the flower pumps. Yep. Nothing says professional police officer like wandering around in sandals. Alright. That's accessories. Save my Mira. We must splurge. Okay, so do we have to... Oh, we don't quite have enough to get stuff for everybody. That sucks. Alright. Who's gonna go without? Looks like Lloyd is going without. Alright. Let's get some sunny blouses. Well, actually, we can sell our old stuff, so we should have enough. Already sold one. Alright, so... Alright. Tiberius, hello, says, hey Andrew and chat, how goes the cross-billion adventures? Was making the slimes not kill the children as rough for you as it was for me? Yeah, I did that off camera, although I did record my successful run. Took 3 tries, I think, and, yeah. Defense +5, because that prevents poison. A cute tail accessory makes movements as nimble as a cat. These are kind of expensive, though. What do we actually have? We've got anti-freeze, I think that is, yeah. And then nothing. Eh. Also, how much money do I have? I can't afford anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go beat up some monsters. Actually, we should all sleep together again, because Randy's health is not topped off. Well, that's the difference, Tiberius. Yeah, Tiberius played this on Nightmare, and I'm honestly not sure I could recommend. Late game wasn't too bad, but earlier was killer. Yeah, I'm playing on normal, I'm sure. So. I need to. Where is the geofront thing? I don't remember. Is it in West Street? I honestly don't remember. Hey kids. And that's the apartment building. This is outside. Okay. This is down here. No, this is the rich area. Is it over in the downtown area? Is that where it was? Wait, does it not say on the map? Oh, it's Station Street. It's right there in the set. That's where. Okay, now I'm remembering where it is. Hi, Edith? Ursa. Down here. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we've got a big nasty monster to take care of, so... Oh, well, yeah, could've... I guess we didn't have to sleep together after all. Oh, I need to actually smack him one. I forgot about that. New mechanic, totally forgot. Oh, I have to actually hit the button to do that. Right, okay. Do I have a favorite music track from the Sky series? Off the top of my head, no, but I agree that phenomenal soundtrack-based series of games. I'd probably have to really sit down with the OST and listen to them to really determine my favorites. Steak. Speaking of which, can we actually make anything? Crispy fries, a no. Happy ham sandwich is a no. Can't make that. Okay. I keep forgetting to actually smack things. Hi. Hey. Brian says his favorite's the version of Whereabouts of Light that plays during Estelle and Joshua's big conversation in the second chapter. Any monsters in here? No. Alright, remember to smack. Remember to smack. There we go. Yosh indeed. So essentially how I got the kids not dead is I did the yell at the monsters to pull them away from Henri or Ryu, whichever one it was in the back. And then I, beforehand, I ground everyone's CP up to 200 and then used Tio's S-Craft to immediately kill the 3 nearest him. So that's how I did it. Of course, the kid's still an idiot and kept running up to hug the slime like a dumbass. Yeah, well. Tiberius agrees. Brian says, but that's only if I'm limiting it to Sky. The regular battle theme for Zero is still a strong contender. And that's the ladder that goes up. Lou says, hard to pick a favorite. Whatever's playing at the moment. Yeah.
私の番です。へい。
俺の番だな。ちょろいぜ。
Off goes the weasel. Some more steak.
よし、一気に行くぞ。よし。
So much Yosh! All the Yosh!
行きます。たあ。
俺の番だな。
よし。私の番ね。よかった。
I got a king potato with that one, alright. Yep, constant references to Super Mario World. I don't know why. I mean, they could be yelling Goomba or Koopa, but they decide on Yoshi. I honestly don't remember. I don't know. Yep, having none of that.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
俺の番だな。せい、リア。
ええ。キャー。はい。へい。
Hi, Tio. Hey, Tio.
行くぜ。はっ。任せてくれ。せいと。
私の番ね。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Yeah, the other way goes down.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
わかったわ。さてと。そこ。
俺の番だな。
Alright, now we have to remember whenever we face off against whatever boss is down here, we gotta remember to scam them.
オッケーです。
ま、こんなもんかね。
Warmer. Is that a thing? No? Oh, it's not an accessory, it's just an item that cures freeze. Okay.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ。任せてくれ。せいはっ。
Let's get critical. Critical.
よかった。 みんなチャンスよ。今だわ。
Overkill.
行こうよ。
了解。
はい。そこ。上出来かしら。
Sesame oil.
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし。やっと。
さてと。そこです。私の番ね。キャー。
Ellie, you should probably stop firing that gun right next to Tio's robotic ears. Like, has to recalibrate every night. Do I have enough stuff to make stuff? Nope, need whitefish, need... Oh, hey, I could try to make another sandwich. Let's see.
Yosh, yaru ka?
I think we haven't seen Tio cook yet.
なんとかなるかと。当然の結果ですね。敵接近、狙い撃つわ。さてと、
任せろ。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
Hi.
よし、上げていこうぜ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。せいはっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
All right, let's try not to die or get any trouble. Oh, that's delightful. A dangerous monster, the megalobat. Yep. Oh, that. Oh, that's adorable. Let's see if we can sneak around him and, No, apparently not. Okay. I don't know if I'd call that a prowl. Okay.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
I love it. Okay, it hits really hard though. God damn, that took off half of Tio's health. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Who's our water person? I think it's either Ellie or Tio, I don't remember. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight, yeah. Alright. Resistant to everything except stat down stuff. Alright. Oh, that's... that is a delight. Alright. Okay, now you're Earth and such, so, what do you want to bet that this sucker calls enemies? We're all gonna need rabies shots. Not quite enough. least she didn't get canceled. That's good. Don't forget to scan. Yep, I scanned. Lou says, I misread that as uses its weight for flight, and I was wondering how that would work. Yeah, alright, who are we on now? Go away. Chomp. Wait, who are we on? Who just went? Uses its weight to help others fly, like a gravity well slingshot. There you go. Oh, shoot, I am really bad at identifying whose turn it is. Squeak at me, will you? How dare you? Alright, take care of you, and we should get another attack, right? Yes. Fat press. Ah, oh, did Tio die? Okay, wow. Do we have any items that... Yeah, we do. We have one. Hi. Nope, not that one. What is this? Cure stats down, okay. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Wait a minute, right. Okay. Trying to remember how to actually play this. So we are going to... Yay. Now, as long as there wasn't requirements like defeat it without getting hit or defeat it in 5 turns or something obnoxious, we should be fine. Detection. I'm gonna guess that's a quartz. Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. Gotcha, Ellipsis. When did she even do that? I'm gonna guess it's this door? Alright, let's see. What did I want to look at? Yeah, there we go. Displays treasure chest locations. Sure. Did he forget we had someone die? Well, there's an elevator. There's another elevator. Try this one. Can't be used at the moment. Okay, let's try this one then. Does this take us up to that one area where there's a treasure chest on the outside? I can't go through this door. Hey, Tio, you wanna... No? Okay. Turn around. You don't see me. You don't see us. Whoops. You saw us! Well, maybe we can get a level 6 out of this geofront before we leave. Yeah, no mini-map in dungeons, it looks like. King Potato. Wait. What? Where are we?
Sa, kakatte koi. Iku zo. Ya, ha.
Sateto. Soko.
Osha.
私の番です。そこです。
任せてくれ。やっは。
さてと、そこ。行きます。たあ。敵集団撃破しました。
Okay, well I know where I am now. How did I get here? Okay, so because this door right here, this wasn't originally a locked door. Okay. So this is the way out. There we go.
Hi. 特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Yes, I know. That's why I dialed specifically the number for Lloydo Bannings. We fought a rather rotund bat. That was fun.
セルゲイ課長。 ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を倒したところです。
順調で結構。今はどこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところですが。
まあそんなに遠いわけじゃないな。
え?
お前たちに緊急の捜査任務を与える。
Okay.
支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
Well, we just cleared the board, so we're free and open, man.
了解です。それで一体何を操作すれば？
南東エリアにある旧市街。急いでそちらへ向かえ。
Hey, that's where Miss Jig. Of course. Now people want to talk to me while I'm streaming. Head on over to downtown. It's southeast. Miss Jiggle Physics was getting an apartment down there, so maybe it has something to do with her. Oh no! Did she get mugged?
住民から警察に連絡があった。
Or is she trying to let an apartment with no money? Some residents there contacted the police.
厄介
Okay.
な2組の不良集団が喧嘩を
Oh,
始めようとしてるらしい。
turf war. Alright.
え？
後腐れがないように止めてこい。以上だ。
待ってください。喧嘩を止めろって、それって捜査任務じゃってもう切れてるし。
課長から一体何だったの？
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
いや、それがさ。
Lloyd briefly explained what Sergei tasked them with doing.
旧市街の不良集団。
Ellipsis.
さっき旧市街で見たあの物騒なガキどもか。
データベースによると
Ellipsis.
確かサーベルバイパーとテスタメンツという2チームが旧市街で徒党を組んでるらしいです。喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だとか。
Daily occurrences? Well, no one told us about this yesterday! Wow. Lloyd leaves and just gangs pop up all over the place. Lloyd was the glue that was holding Crossbell City together. You never should have left, Lloyd. This is all your fault, Lloyd. Alright.
小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ。
ええ、そうね。
Alright.
そんじゃとっとと旧市街に向かうとするかね。
Let's assess the hell out of this problem. Where am I? Is this the train station? Yeah, okay. Is Trant standing over here? No. Alright. Hi, Fran.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。さすが
She's so chipper.
ランクアップですね。
Hey,
おめ
alright.
でとうございます。
And we got a bravery badge. That was worth doing.
特典
Okay.
の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
Thanks, Fran.
お疲れ様でした。
You sickeningly cheerful receptionist, you. She's so she must be just worn out by the end of the day. Alright, let's see. We have bravery badge. Strength +5 prevents seal. Badge featuring a police emblem brings forth courage. Well, I was promoted, so it's mine. Through East Street. Oh, the testament, says Lou. Are they new? Oh, there were stairs over here I could have used. I should probably save the game. Bum 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 bum.
おお、一触即発みたいだな。
Well, let's stand a safe distance away and assess it.
おうおう、青坊主ども。あんまり調子こいてるとマジでぶち殺すぞ。とっきりネタ上がってたよ。てめえらクソ汚い真似したってよ。
これだから低能な連中が。
Brian says, cat update. Apollo needed to inspect the light, so I held him up Lion King style to assist. Yeah.
君たちごときチンピラに卑怯な真似をするまでもない。
そちらこそよくも仲間を病院送りにしてくれたな。
Also, randomly got a name day cake in Final Fantasy XIV, quite appropriately for the anniversary of when we named the cats.
目には目を、歯には歯を。覚悟してもらうぞ。
Which one are the Vipers and which ones are the Testaments? I'm actually not sure. Not that it really matters. Ow.
バルドさんが出るまでもね。
こちらこそバジの手を煩わせるまでもない。
Ellie, shoot them. Dispense justice.
総員、聖戦の準備。バイパーどもを殲滅する。
It's true, says Lou. Everything the light touches is his kingdom. One day, Simba, the sun will set on my time here and will rise with you as the new king. What about the shadowy area over there? Oh my god, Simba, are you not happy with everything the light touches? You gotta complain about the one shadowy area? Jesus! Whiny little child. That's beyond our borders. You must never go there, Simba. But I thought a king could do whatever he wants. Oh, there's more to being king than getting your way all the time. There's more? Simba. Love it. Why do I remember? Why can I go all the way through The Lion King? I don't even like the movie that much. Alright. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time we eliminate these saber... Okay, so red ones are saber vipers. Testaments are the blue guys. Brian says Testaments are blue, vipers are... Okay, thank you.
待った。
Tiberius says, regardless of memory, strong James Earl Jones impression. I mean, I can... Thanks. I can get the... I'm not very good at impressions. I mean, I can... James Earl Jones, I can at least get the pitch right, but I don't really have his... I can mimic the inflection, the way he delivers specific lines, but I don't really have the same timbre of voice. Hold it! Choto mate, yo! Are we gonna do a whole Orewa Mo Shinderu of these guys? I hope so.
見かけない顔だな。
Speaking of which, those of you who are fans of the Ryoga Gotoku series of games, you know, Yakuza and Lost Judgment, the Fist of the North Star spin-off they did, actually really good. Slow-ass start, admittedly. I mean, really slow-ass start. It's like nearly 10 hours before they take the leash off on that one. But surprisingly, really, really fun game. I really enjoyed the Fist of the North Star game. So, anyway.
双方、喧嘩を中止してくれ。ここは公共の広場だ。他の住民が迷惑している。
Lou says, I've never even seen The Lion King, and I can still quote from it. Ah! What a wonderful line delivery. Whoever voiced Young Man in Red, that was hilarious. Ah!
なんだお前いきなり現れて口出しを
We're the police. Maybe we should wear uniforms. Well, I guess we do just look like a bunch of randos to them. It's true. Ellipsis.
どうするの？
ああ
Flash your... Yeah, show them the detective notebook. We don't have any badges, apparently, but this should be close enough. I mean, it's either that or the recipe book, so let's go with the detective notebook.
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ
Yeah, or Carrie, but Brian says, when bartending, you don't realize, but you are already drunk. Lou says, got into character, that one, yeah. Alright. We're here with the CPD Special Support Section. I know you've never heard of that, but trust us. Alright, is he actually holding something? Oh, he is. They actually do have a little notebook, okay. Of course, they do sell those in the Central Square department store, but, you know.
付近住民の要請により君たちの喧嘩を止めに来た
Oh my god, the Viper... Ah!
深しこいてんじゃねえぜ
ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのにそんなわけがあるか
Wait, the police are doing something? What? I love this old woman sitting in the back on the bench just quietly watching. She's like, oh, I've got a show today. Cool.
とにかく君たちがしている喧嘩は他の住民にとって迷惑なんだ
Soulcaster says, well, I just noticed the little old lady on the bench in the background just quietly enjoying the show. She's like, this is great. Wish I had some popcorn.
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃ街の外でやってきたらどうだ
Okay. Yeah.
いい運動になるだろうぜ
Why don't you guys take this outside? We are outside. Oh, outside the entire city.
上等だこの旧市街で俺たちにそんな口が聞けるとはな
ここにはここのルールがある興味本位で口を出すつもり痛い目にあった
ダメだなこれは
Alright, we're gonna have to do what police do best. Exercise our will through the use of force. Deadly force.
結局こうなるわけですか仕方ないわね
We could call for backup, but who'd show up? Chief Sergei?
なんだよく見たら可愛い子ちゃんたちと一緒かよ
Lou says, next time you encounter a bunch of thugs, try showing them a notebook. Yes, this working out exactly how I thought it would.
彼女にかっこいいとこを見せてやろうってつもりかなあなあそんな連中掘って俺たちとデートでもしね
I'm a real man. Also, one of them's 14, you sleazeball.
あそうだな君たちは
Of course, if these are all kids, I guess that wouldn't matter much, but... Yeah.
じゃあ邪魔者を追っ払ったら改めて戦闘を開始するいいな赤マムシども
One way to get two rival gangs to stop fighting each other is to piss them both off and make them fight you.
ああ上 クッとボコボコにすっかな。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
俺の番だな。
Oh, half of them didn't want to fight. Let's scope these guys out. I'm wondering, are these two, like, two completely different dudes, or are they the same? I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to scope out all of them. Member of the Saber Vipers paralyzes with a stun knife. Okay.
私の番です。分析を開始します。
Pardon.
情報を入手しました。
Alright, member of the Saber Vipers hits anyone who gets close with a bat covered in nails.
俺の番だな。
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Member of the Testaments cracks the ground with an iron pipe. Okay, sure. Weird. And I can't get that one over there. Alright, so, let's make like cops and shoot unarmed people. Well, I mean, they are armed. So it's fine. They went from fighting each other to teaming up against you? Good job? Oh, he's got a slingshot. That's funny.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, let's see what we want to do. Ah!
さてと。
Fudge sickles. Oh, well. No, she's out. Well.
そこです。さてと。
That's a heal. Okay. You should have enough now. Yeah.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Remember, has an array of ammo for his slingshot. He's got a knife, shoot him. This quest has around 5 extra DP. Okay. Was one of them they show them the badge and don't just not identify yourself via dialogue choices? Okay. Well, hopefully I got the first one right.
Hi.
Hi. Are we gonna level up? Boom. 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 And more boom. Sweet.
やったぞ。
Stun break. Okay. I chose show them my badge as opposed to don't bother identifying ourselves. I'm hoping that was the right choice. Cooling spray, turn, relax, smoke grenade. Okay.
こいつらただの素人じゃない。
That's right. We're on our second day.
女どももただの連れかと思ったが。
Sir, you're probably not going to have a lot of luck in the dating pool with that attitude. Just thought I'd put that out there. You know, referring to people you're interested in with derogatory terms, probably not the best strategy.
あの杖はなんだ。ビリビリ来たぞ。
やっぱり遊撃士じゃねえか。
They kick their ass, they can't be cops, they must be bracers.
いや、だからさっきから警察だって言ってるし。
Didn't you see the notebook?
よっぽど信用ないのね。
上等だ。こうなったら全員でぶちのめしてやる。
Bring it, young man in red. Young man
我
in
々も手を取りだ。
red.
たとえ相手が遊撃士でもテスタメンツの誇りを見せろ。
We're not.
おいおい、何やってやがる。
Uh-oh. It's a fierce voice!
その辺に
Is
し
it
とけよ。
Arios? Oh, well, it's... Maybe it's the two bracers who were upstairs? Felix and Ted? I don't remember. One was like a really weird name. I don't remember. Okay, no, it's got to be the gang leaders then.
バルドさん。
Nice hair, buddy.
マジ来てたのか。
Walden Wazzy.
もしかして。
両チームのヘッドのお出ましのようだな。
人が昼寝をしてる間に
the
楽
middle
し
of
そう
the
なことを
day.
してるじゃねえか。なあお前ら、こいつは一体どういうつもりだ。
ああ、なんと言いますか。青坊主どもにお仕置きをしようとしたら、この変な連中がですね。
Oh my.
タコが先走るなって言ったろうが。てめえら前座がしゃしゃり出て俺様の顔を潰すつもりかよ。
We suggested they take it outside the city, Mr. Fierce Young Man.
めそうもない。バルドさんの顔を潰すなんて、そんなことはこれっぽっちも。
Let's see. Wazi's name is supposed to be spelled with a dark L found in Eastern European languages, so... like that. But no one trusted English speakers to know how to pronounce it. I certainly don't. So it's still... so that dark L is pronounced still Wazi, huh? Okay.
君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていうわけ。
I wouldn't describe anyone, you know, with that shirt as a cool young man, but, you know, you do you, buddy.
だがマジ。
こいつらが絡んでくるからつい。
言い訳はいい。俺たちはワジの手足。余計な気を回す必要はない。
猛省する。
分かってくれればそれでいいけどね。
相変わらず気色の悪い連中だぜ。射程にそんな格好させてどこぞの宗教家気取りかよ。
Wazi Hemisphere? Oh, okay, that is pretty cool.
別に僕がその格好を強制してるわけじゃないけどね。
Yeah, I gave him a choice, wear him or die. Yeah, it's up to them.
そっちの方こそ手下に当たり散らしてばかりだとお山の大将が知れるってもんだよ。
Oh my, the tension. Palpable.
なんだ。
どういう関係なの
I
かしら。
bet there's slash fic about these two.
まあそれはともかく。君たち警察の人って本当？
Yes, do you want to see my notebook?
とてもそうは見えないけど。
Yeah, maybe we should get uniforms.
そこそこやりそうだがな。特にそこの赤毛、いいガタイしてんじゃねえか。
そりゃどうもあんたほどじゃないけどな。
なあ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちはとても警察には見えねえけどな。
Oh no. Do we have sexism incoming? Well, I mean, one of them's 14, so it's not necessarily sexist, but... And maybe he knows that Ellie's the mayor's daughter, so he's probably not being sexist. I'm gonna give fierce young man here, Wald, I think. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure that's the right decision.
なかなかの上殿じゃねえか。
それはどうも。
それはどうも。I'm 14.
新人だけど。
It's true though, they are really
警察の
hot.
人間だ。
I mean, we're police.
特務支援課。発足されたばかりの新部署に所属している。へえ。今日出たクロスベルタイムズに載っていたあれか。
Did we? Oh, we did, that's right. You can read?
さすがクロスベルタイムズ。早速広まったみたいね。
なんだ？こいつら何かやったのか？
We killed a particularly rotund bat.
ああ、ギルドのカマセイヌとして大活躍だったみたいだよ。いや、ごめんごめん。一応少しは役立ったんだっけ？
Hey, those kids didn't have a scratch on them. I rewound time 4 times in order to guarantee that.
いじめるのはこのくらいにしておいて。いや、僕はワジヘミスフィア。
Waji? Okay. More of a J on the Z, huh? Waji Hemisphere.
一応テスタメンツのヘッドをしてるみたいだよ。
なぜ疑問形を使う？
Yeah, I guess you could call me the leader. Why are you why is that a question?
だって君の方がいかにもヘッドじゃないか。ハゲ頭だけにヘッドが光ってるしね。
Well, golly, I hope he's not self-conscious about his lack of hair.
ざれ言はそこまでだ。バルド・バレスだ。サーベル・バイパーのヘッドをやってる。
ワジにバルドか。
Not a scratch, I'm telling you, on the 5th try.
改めてクロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニンクスだ。二人ともどうやらこれ以上ことを構えるつもりはなさそうだし。ここは任せてもいいのかな。
Oh, someone else is gonna do our job? Great. What are we laughing about? Okay, y'all creeping me out now.
何がおかしい？いやいや、おめでたいなと思ってさ。
Thanks? I mean, naive sounds kind of insulting, but I mean, if I'm wonderfully naive, that's a good thing?
ことを構えるつもりがない？
Yes?
何寝ぼけたことを言ってんだ。
何？この場で手を引くのは単に準備が済んでないから。準備が終わり次第、徹底的にやり合うつもりだよ。
Yeah, well, okay, but do it outside the city.
それも今までみたいなせこい小競り合いじゃあねえ。どちらが生き残るかお互い潰し合うつもりでな。
Cool, but maybe not in town, you know?
おいおい、殺し合いでもするつもりかよ。
そうなっても不思議じゃねえだろうな。ま、どちらが血へどを吐くかは分かりきってるけどよ。
言ってなよ。
This sure sounds like intent. Lloyd starts furiously jotting it down in his notebook, yeah.
ま、どっちにしてもお呼びじゃないってことさ。
I mean, it kind of is.
腰抜けの警察。まして、君たちみたいな若造はね。
I do not leave DP on the table, buddy.
行くぞてめえら。
Are you gonna transform before you do?
おっす。
こちらも引き上げるよ。
了解だ。
Well, we kind of stopped the fight. They're not fighting anymore, so... Mission accomplished. Full DP.
困った人たちね。それにどちらもかなり本気みたいだったわ。
Well, I'm sure they will never show up in this game again. I'm sure they've learned their lesson. They're going their separate ways. It'll be fine, Ellie.
ああ、あの調子だと数日中にやり合うつもりだろう。血を見るぞ、あの様子じゃ。
でも課長からの任務は一応終えた形にはなりますし。
Technically, yes. The best type of mission completion. Technical mission completion is best mission completion.
これ以上は任務外なのでは。
いや、それじゃ本当の意味で任務を終わらせたことにはならない。
Take care, Soulcaster.
ここで放置したら警察に対する市民の信頼はいつまでも回復できないだろう。
まあ確かに。そうね。知ってしまった以上は何とかして止めるべきだわ。
でもよ、そいつは結構難しいんじゃないか。
Well, I mean, they can't fight if they're dead.
お互い仲良くしろなんて聞くような連中じゃないだろう。
そうだな。
We could bribe them. Let's see, a multi-person gang war is about to go down. The smart thing to do, I would think, would be to request support. But I'm gonna guess that HQ wouldn't help us, period. At best, they'd say, no, we trust you, and we think you can handle it yourselves, hoping that we, all die and they can just sweep the SSS under the rug. So, I'm thinking handle it ourselves is what our friends are going to do. So that's my choice. Is that the correct choice? Let me know in the chat. while I sit here and stare at you awkwardly. Is handle it ourselves the correct choice? Honestly, getting support would probably be the best thing, but in this case, I don't think they do anything, and I'm getting the sense that our characters are like, we need to prove ourselves. If we can't handle a Jared says yes. All right, let's handle it ourselves. Yeah, that was pretty much my reasoning.
ここは自分たちで何とかするしかなさそうだ。
あら、報告するだけしてみたらどう？もしかしたら旧市街の巡回を強化してくれるかもしれないわ。
いや、多分難しいだろう。あれだけ騒ぎを起こしているのに、彼らは警察を気にもしてなかった。多分この旧市街は意図的に放置されてるんじゃないかと思う。
確かにデータベースによれば、ここ最近旧市街での巡回が大幅に減らされているようです。
Because if we can get all of the people to move out or die, we can redevelop and make a parking lot or something.
予算の削減が名目らしいですが。
ビンゴってわけか。しかし、それならなおさら打つ手なしなんじゃねえか。
Kinda screwed is the best kind. Wait.
いっそ、俺たちが両チームに喧嘩を売って言うことを聞かせちまうか。
あのな、待てよ。
なんだろうね。
そういえば、どうしてあの2チームは潰し合うつもりなんだ。
Diplomacy.
どうしてって。
そりゃ縄張り争いだの意地の張り合いってやつだろう。
I mean, you're making assumptions, judging on appearances, Randy. That's no good.
それだけじゃ普通本気の潰し合いにはならない。利害が絡んでいるならともかく、町の不良同士のいざこざだ。どうして念入りに準備してまで徹底的に潰し合う必要がある？
驚きました。ええ、私も。
なるほどね。
Alright, y'all owe me drinks.
なん
If
だ
you're
よ。
so impressed,
そんなに変なこと言
show
った
it
かな。
with booze.
さすが捜査官の資格を持っているだけはあるなって。
いいとこついてると思うぜ。見たところヘッド同士がそこまで険悪な関係って雰囲気でもなかったしな。
多分理由があるのではないかと。当事者以外は知らない本気で争うだけの理由が。
We should talk to them.
ああ、まさに俺もそう
I'm
思
good
って
at
さ。
talking to people. Everyone.
だったらやるべきことは一つだろ。
だな。
サーベルバイパーにテスタメンツ。まずはどちらに話を聞きに行くべきかしら。
Nope. Quarrel arbitration. There we go. Let's see. Is there a fight between the withdrew? Why are they? Let's speak to them. Okay. What'd you think of the fight, lady? Oh, is something going on? A group of those rowdy boys gathered here a moment ago, but Ellipsis, you drove them off, you jerk. These old ears of mine couldn't make out what all the fuss was about. Yeah, well, we're actually not terribly sure. So, alright, I am going to take a break because I apparently have been drinking too much water. So, back in a bit. Alright. Let's see what trouble we can get into. That was a close one, but I think today's finally going to be the day. You probably shouldn't stay out here, Roozy. Hey, what were they like? Were they really that scary? Out of curiosity, is anyone saying anything else over here? That's a lot of fish. Yep, people over here seem to be saying the same stuff, so... We appear to be able to focus our efforts here in downtown. Downtown. Oh hey, the exchange shop isn't being blocked. Nor is Trinity. Alright, well we'll check that out in a minute. Let's see if the purple hair guy has anything to say. I used to work at a factory in the city, you know, but last year they decided to change place in some Orville store or something out of the blue. So I figured, what the hell, why not open my... Okay, same thing. And he had an ellipsis, too. Hey, kid. There's a lot of noise coming from the next street over. What the heck's going on over there? Yeah, so... There's that one. Let's see if we're doing anything here. Alright. Oh, pardon. Hi. Is it just me, or did it get more quiet? What's with all the ruckus? Did something happen? Good grief, those whippersnappers are back at it again. I was a lad full of spit and vinegar. Oh, okay. Spit and vinegar back in my day too, but they should spend all that energy on something more useful than fighting, like Pokemon Go. We're all in this forgotten little corner of the city together, so can't these folks just try to get along? Are you guys saying something else? No. Alright. Your beds are backwards. The utter lack of police intervention is one of the biggest flaws of living here. Oh, but don't get me wrong. We don't intend to leave. And besides, we wouldn't have any place to go anyway, ellipsis. La 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 la! Ellipsis. I wonder if Daddy's gonna come home early tonight. Huh? Who the hell, ellipsis? Ellipsis. Alright. Alright. Hi, can we come in and talk to the gang members? You guys! Those clothes, ellipsis! Is this place supposed to be the Saber Viper's home base? This is a music venue known as Ignis. I believe it was originally a warehouse, but has since been remodeled. They do not pay taxes, so I am unaware of the specifics. Don't just ignore me. I may be a rookie, but I'm still a proud member of the Saber Vipers. Oh, sorry about that. So, I hear you don't pay taxes. Are you rich or a church? We were hoping to have a discussion with your boss, Ellipsis. You think he could let us in? You want to see Wald? Ha! There's no way he'd give a bunch of police dogs like you the time of day. Now get the hell out of here. He's dead set on not letting us in. Probably not a good idea to bust in there either. Wanna check up on the other gang first? That sounds like a good idea to me. We can return here afterwards. I'll just walk right behind you. No, okay. Hey, there's an S on this wall. For Saber Vipers, I guess. It's still closed. Alright. I think there was a secret passage over here, right? Ooh, billiards table. Orbital billiards table. Save before I talk to Bald? Okay. Will do.
ビリヤード台？
プールバーってやつか。なかなかいい趣味してるぜ。
トリニティ。一応認可を受けた店ですね。
なるほど。ここがテスタメンツのたまり場か。
So they're gonna, with Tio, who's a robot, they're gonna do the whole fake out where she gets slain and everyone thinks she's dead, and then that's how they find out she's actually a doll.
何用だ。
君たちは警察？
先ほどはどうも。一応営業してるみたいだね。邪魔させてもらうよ。
Friendly chat, by the by. Thanks to their accountant, the Saber Vipers have parked their assets in a convenience tax haven. Yeah, convenient tax haven. I wonder if it's like everyone runs their stuff through like the Le Mans state or something like that. They're the local bank. It's one room in the it's one room in the inn in the local that no one is in. It's just
何の用だ。返答次第ではただでは返さん。
先ほどの借りもまとめて返させてもらう。
待て。
Abbas, okay.
なぜ止める？
ここは聖域。余計な雑音を立てる。ワジ、どうする？
そうだね。
Oh my god, she transfigured herself into a couch, or himself rather. Oh no,
いいん
she's
じゃない？
standing over there.
ここに通しちゃっても。
What you have in there, Wazzy? Orange juice?
わかった。
どうも。
なんだこのノリは。
何かの儀式みたいね。
で、何？警察はお呼びじゃないって言ったはずだけど。
That's kind of mean.
そちらに用がなくてもこちらにはあってね。
Actually, dogs are cool. I mean, not as good as cats, obviously, but I mean, dogs are pretty cool, so maybe it's a compliment.
君たちに少しばかり捜査に協力してほしいんだ。
そうさね。言っておくけど、バイパーと決着をつけるのをやめるつもりはないよ。近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、まあ我慢してもらうしかないよね。
別に君たちの争いを止めに来たわけじゃない。君たちが本気で潰し合おうとしている理由、それを聞かせてもらいに来た。
それは
口を出すな。すべてワジに任せる。
その様子だと本当に何かあるみたいだな。
Roll out more than meets the eye. We've got some Transformers fans among the localizers.
どうか聞かせてくれないか。
Or those are just common English phrases.
あのさ、それを知ってどうするの？遊撃士ならまだしも、警察が何かしてくれるわけ。
Probably shoot you. You know, particularly if you're unarmed and running away.
僕たちダウンタウンに住む厄介者のバッドボーイズにさ。
警察の対応が不十分なのは認めるよ。理由を知ったからといって君たちに協力できるとも限らない。
But we don't know unless we
人を
try.
守るのが仕事だっていう遊撃士と同じわけじゃないからね。
We're the police. We don't prioritize the safety of civilians. You don't say, Lloyd.
おい
Yeah, the quiet part. You don't say it out loud, Lloyd.
ちょっとロイド。
Jesus, Lloyd.
やれやれ、お話にならないな。ギブアンドテイクなしに情報だけを引き出すつもりかい？
I could make you a meatloaf. Really good at that.
いや、ギブならあるさ。
Meatloaf.
捜査官の仕事は闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして人と社会に光をもたらすこと。少なくとも俺はそんな風に教えられてきた。もし君たちがほんの少しでも疑念という闇を抱えているのなら、それを晴らす手伝いはできると思う。それが俺たちの提供できるギブさ。
Lame.
こりゃまた
Well, we'll see, Randy. Yeah. But he's adorable, isn't he?
いいね、すごくいいよ。そんな臭いセリフ、そうそう聞けるもんじゃない。ロイドって言ったっけ？いやー、気に入っちゃったよ。
No, well, they're laughing at me. I guess that's a good
別
thing.
に受けを取るために言ったんじゃないけどな。
See, that's exactly why Waji is armed and staying put when he's dealing with the police. Safety first. That's right.
それでどうなんだ？
And being white probably helps too.
本気で潰し合う理由教えてくれる気はあるのか？
まあいいか。あんな決め台詞まで聞かされておひねりを出さないほどケチじゃない。アッパス、教えちゃっていいよ。
わかった。名乗っていなかったな。俺はアッバス、テスタメンツの一員だ。
ああ、よろしく。でかいな。何かやってるのか？
事の発端は5日前の夜だ。うちのメンバーの一人がこの近くの裏路地でバイパーどもの闇討ちにあった。
What do you want to bet that when we talk to the Vipers, they're going to have the same story where the Testaments ambushed one of their guys in an alley and it's going to be some third party or something?
闇討ち？
It's going to be that little kid with the green hair in the other alley.
そのただの喧嘩ではなくて？
喧嘩なものか。
後頭部に一撃食らって倒れたところをめった打ちだぞ。
一方的な襲撃だ。
Was he alone, or? I mean, if he was hit in the back, jumped and hit in the back of the head and knocked unconscious and all by himself, how do we know he was continued to beat up by a bunch of different people?
やられたやつは病院に運ばれている。
Is there a hospital in Crossbell City? No, well, there's that, like, St. Ursula or something in the south, I think. We should probably have a hospital in the city so we don't have to ship people across the country.
そいつはえぐいな。
その容体の方はどうなんだ？
病院からの連絡ではまだ意識が戻らないらしい。手当ては済んだようだが頭を打ったらしいからな。今連絡を待っているところだ。
そうか。
やっぱり警察には届け出なかったの？
伝えたところで我々のために動くとはとても思えんからな。それに犯人は明確だ。報復の邪魔をされては困る。
そう。待ってください。襲われた人はまだ意識が戻ってないそうですけど、ならどうしてその人がサーベルバイパーに襲われたと分かったんですか？
そういえばひょっとして状況証拠だけなのか？
まあそこまで僕たちも短絡的じゃないよ。何せうちは連中と違って知性派で売ってるらしいからね。たかが不良に知性派ってのもどうかと思うけど。
マジ？
僕たちが彼らの仕業と断定した理由。
Did they like spray paint an S on something?
捜査官の君なら見当がつくんじゃないの？
そうだな。
The location of the assault, the wounds on the victim, the footprints left at the scene. Well, I mean, the location of the assault. All they've said is it's an alley. Really, the only one in downtown I can think of is the alley leading to where the Saber Vipers are. But that doesn't prove anything. I don't know why footprints would say anything. And the wounds on the victim? I mean, the two Vipers we saw used a knife and a barbed wire wrapped bat. The two Testaments we saw used a staff and a slingshot. So, I mean, are we saying, like, the only person who could stab someone or hit him with a razor wire wrapped bat would be these guys? Lou says, darn, my stream stopped for a bit and I missed most of the clues. Don't ask me. I'd say it's between these two. I'm gonna go with wounds on the victim because the two gangs seem to have preferences for weapons. So Jared says middle one. Okay, so wounds on the victim. All right, let's see what they say.
そうか。襲われたメンバーの傷跡が決め手になったのか。
ビンゴ。さすがだね。
傷は主に打撃によるものだったが、まるで固く尖ったもので引き裂いたような感じだった。
打撃による傷跡と固く尖ったものによる裂傷。
なるほど。連中が持ってた釘付きの棍棒か。
And only they could possibly use the incredibly unique weapon of a barbed wire or a nail bat.
確かに犯人の目星としては。
I mean, evidence, sure, not really decisive, though.
話は大体分かった。ありがとう。参考になったよ。
それはいいけど。何？その情報だけでいいの？
Wanna play some pool?
報復はやめろとか改めて言ったりしないわけ？
個人的にはもちろん止めたいところだけど、今はまだ判断材料が少なすぎる。サーベルバイパーの話も聞いて、何か分かったら連絡させてもらうさ。
なるほど。あくまで捜査にこだわりたいのか。
You're damn right.
なら面白い話が聞けるのを楽しみにさせてもらおうかな。
Oh, I'm sure you will.
まあそうならなかったら血の雨が降るだけの話だけどね。
Well, and then we'll arrest you after we shoot you.
分かった。
Naruhodo, I know that guy.
せいぜいご期待に添えるよ。
Hi, Caleb.
面白い話を持ってくるさ。
Well, I mean, that's... Don't know if you can promise that, Lloyd. Lloyd, right? You're a pretty interesting guy. And I don't mean that in a flattering way. Feel free to drop by and feed me some interesting information every once in a while. I can be patient as long as it's juicy enough. Juicy information. We are waiting for the hospital to notify us of Azel's condition. You should leave immediately if you've finished saying your piece. Azel's the one that got ambushed. We're going to take revenge for our comrade. Waji forbade us from acting without his permission, though. We kind of screwed that up already. You may not know this about us, but we don't really act alone. We stand together. But, ellipsis, that day, Azel was going home for the first time in a while. When we found Azel, he was already collapsed on the ground, covered in cuts and bruises. This was definitely the work of a nail bat those brutes are so fond of. Damn it! I see. Thanks for taking the time to give us information. I only talked to you because Waji asked me to. Don't get so full of yourselves, you incompetent cops, who are also dogs, even though dogs are pretty cool, not as good as cats, but still pretty cool. You'd better listen well. Trinity is Waji's holy ground. You'll pay the price if you do anything to get in his way. Alright, let's save game and talk to Waldo. Now can we talk to okay.
また来たのかよ。だからお前らみたいな警察とバルドさんが話をするもんか。とっとと帰れよな。
困ったな。
というか、不良にしては随分可愛らしい小僧だな。
Seduce him, Randy. That's our in.
ねえ、あなたお名前は？
俺？
Jerry.
ディーノだけど。
Dino. Okay, that was close.
そう、ディーノくんね。
Yeah, you sound like a pet dinosaur owned by cavemen.
ディーノくんはここで不審な人間を見張っているのかしら。
Oh, so at some point I'm gonna hit the next boss fight. I have to win in 70 turns to get full DP. Okay. Good to know. Because that's one of those things you either do or you don't. Yeah, or rather, one of those things like, how would you even know that that was a thing? Unless they say something like, "Let's take care of this fast." Yeah. All right.
そうさ。
It'll be Gilbert. He'll randomly end the fight after 72. Oh, it's 32? Oh. Well, okay. I'm guessing that's individual turns, not complete rounds, right? Probably. Alright. May have to spam S-crafts. If I have it. I don't think Tio's even got 100 yet, so. And Ellie's is a heal, so.
バルドさんに頼まれてテスタメンツどもが入らないようここで見張りをしてるんだ。
Well, we don't belong to the Testaments there, Dino.
別に他の先輩たちに押し付けられたんじゃないからな。
なるほど、立派な役目ね。でも私たちはテスタメンツの一員じゃないわ。だったら案内してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
だけどさっき先輩たちと戦ってたし、そんな奴らを案内したら。
戦ったと言ってもあのくらいあなたたちにとったら挨拶みたいなものでしょ。あなたたちのリーダーだって気にしていないみたいだったし。
でも
それでも信用できないのなら。
just point again. There you go. Let us in or I'll shoot you.
おい。
エリーさん、どうぞ。私の銃をあなたに預けてもいいわ。大切にしているものだからちゃんと返してほしいけど。
いいよ、そこまでしなくてもさ。バルドさんに聞いてくる。絶対に入ってくんなよな。
やれやれ、大胆だね。
びっくりしました。
すごいなエリーは。あんな交渉の仕方俺にはとても無理だよ。
こういった交渉は結構慣れているから任せて。でもあのバルドって人には通用しないと思うわ。ワジ君の時みたいにあなたが話した方がいいと思う。
I will alleviate the darkness that infests your heart, the darkness of doubt. That's where we're going. Okay.
なあ分かってる。
バルドさんがお呼びだ。入ってもいいけど変なことをしたらただじゃ済まないからな。
Lou says it irritates me unspeakably that the Vipers got the image of a lizard on their door. That's not a Viper!
ありがとう。
Well, I mean, it's probably the logo of the music club or whatever it is, and they just never changed it. I mean, they put a little spray-painted S on the wall to the left, so... And there's one on the roof on the very bottom of the screen, so...
それじゃ失礼するよ。
Ahem, Ellipsis. Well, we'll see you now. You got the okay to come in, but if I catch you trying to pull any funny business, Ellipsis, you're finished. Yeah, I don't think the Ignis Lizard is... I think this big S on the floor with the slash, that's their logo. They're like, I don't know, man, it's a pretty cool lizard, let's just keep it. So this is what it's like inside Ellipsis.
耳障りですね。
なるほどライブハウスか。
はは生かした場所をたまり場にしてやがるな。
待ってたぜ。
Can't even afford a chair. He's gonna go deaf sitting in front of that horrible speaker like that. We didn't just walk in, we asked the doorman. What?
どうやら青坊主どもからは一通り話は聞いたみてえだな。それでどうした？俺たちを逮捕しに来たのかよ。
いや捜査に協力してもらいたいだけさ。君たちが本気で潰し合う理由、それを君たちの方からも聞かせてもらいたいんだ。
おい、どういうことだ？
テスタメンツの事情聴取で理由は分かったはずでは。
真実は見ている人間によって様々な姿形に捉えられる。
Yeah, haven't you seen Rashomon?
だからいくつもの証言を
Genuinely a good movie. If you haven't seen it, I'd
本当の
recommend
真
it.
実は見極められない。
And this coming from a guy who thinks Kurosawa is honestly hit and miss. Like there's a lot of Akira Kurosawa films that I think are wonderful, and there's a handful that I don't care for at all. So, Caleb, his friends watched Rashomon this past Friday. Cool.
それも捜査官の仕事だよ。
なるほどね。
情報の多角的分析が必要ということですか。
Yeah, we've had I don't think we've had any yada yada out of Randy today.
妙な小僧だぜ。素直に俺たちを悪役にしときゃ話は簡単だったのによ。
Sure, but you know what happens when you assume you're occasionally wrong.
バルドさん。
なあ、警察の小僧。仮にお前らの知りたい情報を俺たちが持っているとして。
Do we have to beat you in like 32 turns?
それを渡す見返りにお前たちは何をくれるんだ？
We shall remedy the darkness of doubt that persists in your heart.
それはどうやらあんたには 真実じゃ不足みたいだ
当たり前だ。俺はな、とにかく暴れられりゃいいんだよ。この血のたぎりをスカッとさせてくれるんならなんだって構わねえんだ。
You know. Caleb says, "Oh, good. I've been a little busy and only just got here."
俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃなんだって話してやるよ。
Oh shoot, we gotta fight all of you?
Well,
That in 32 turns? That's tough.
ダメだ。正当防衛ならともかく俺たちに死闘は許されない。
おいおい、甘ちゃんなことを抜
Well,
か
the
してん
last
じゃねえ
fight we
よ。
got into, we inserted ourselves in. It wasn't self-defense.
喧嘩が嫌だってんならそうだな、その女どもをしばらく預けてもらおうか。
Again, one of them's 14. I mean, being a robot, I don't know how much that matters, but...
こいつら
マジっすか。さすがにそれはまずいんじゃ。
Yeah, a little sexist, ain't it? And again, 14-year-old.
うるせえ、黙ってろ。
See, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and suggest he's just goading us.
なに、2時間くらいどこかに行ってくれりゃいい。そうすりゃ知りたいことは何だって話をしてやるよ。そんな取引ってのはどうだ。
90 minutes? Well, that's not enough time to play a full game of Monopoly. That damn thing takes forever.
そうだな。もう一ついい提案がある。1対1のタイマー。あくまで練習試合の名目だ。俺がしのいだらあんたが知ってることを洗いざらい喋ってもらう。
Well, good thing I think if this is going to be a one-on-one, I think I have one of those scanny items.
そんな思考はどうだ。
ちょっと。
おいおい、
むちゃくちゃです。
アホかお前。そこの赤毛ならともかくどれだけの体格差だと思う。
これでも捜査官だ。それなりに訓練を受けている。町のチンピラ風情に遅れを取るつもりはないさ。
上等だよ。
Oh my. Tia was startled even.
まさか奴以外にこの俺様に怠慢を売る大バカ野郎がいるとはな。
Yeah, well, most people aren't as stupid as me. I mean,
いいだろう小僧。サーベルバイパーのヘッドバルドバレスのお肉だき。しのげるもんならしのいでみやがれ。とっとと来いや。
さあかかってこい。任せてくれ。
alright. Yeah, okay, I've got 2 of them, so... No one ever finishes a game of Monopoly. I mean, a game is officially finished when someone turns over the board and declares they'll never play again. Yeah, that's true.
それ。
Alright. So he's got 1,000 hit points. Nearly 1,100, but is not weak to anything. Leader of the Saber Viper, superhuman strength shows in his great physique. Alright. Ow, my face!
よしさあ行くぞだータイガーチャージ
Uh-oh. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. Oh, well, that worked out well for me. Oh, my hit points aren't doing great. Cures faint and poison, 20% HP. Ooh. It contains ham. That about put me right back down to where it was. I don't think... Oh, I do have a tear bomb. Okay. Oh, no. Ow. Not great. Oh, staying alive at you? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, movement down there. Well, that works out in my favor. Oh, okay. Pretty sure that was under 32. Super Saiyan! Missed. Was anyone counting? It felt like it was sub 32, but I honestly don't know. Alright, did I get any new ingredients? Because I ate a ham sandwich. We thought you were gonna die, Lloyd! So he's got a stick wrapped in a chain, which is interesting. Oh, the fight ends if it's over 32. So it's similar to the Gilbert fight on the Glorious! Okay. Why'd you have to hit me so hard? Can you imagine someone just taking a break in the middle of a fight to eat a ham sandwich? It's like, hey, hang on. Nom nom nom. What are you doing? Nani?
それって。
奴らも似たようなことを言ってたんだろうが、こちらに言わせりゃとんだ言いがかりってもんだ。
We should go to the hospital and verify this for ourselves.
俺たちサーベルバイパーは 武闘派で鳴らしている。闇討ちなんて汚ねえまねするわけがねえだろうが。
Maybe Dino.
その闇討ちにあったメンバーは
打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月の入院だとよ。まあ青坊主のところみたいに意識不明ってわけじゃねえが。
Take care, Tiberius.
怪我だけってことならむしろ重たいくらいだぜ。
Brian says there's a joke like that in Undertale. If you eat the instant noodles in battle, it goes through all the steps of cooking it, taking ridiculously long. Huh. I streamed Undertale during one of the Sunday streams, you know, sometime within the last 2 years, and I enjoyed the game, and I planned on continuing it, but somehow my save was corrupted or something, and I was like, I honestly don't feel like restarting this game, so sadly I never finished it, but
そうか。
from what I understand, it's not a terribly long game. Maybe I'll go through it again someday. But...
しかしテスタメンツの連中にやられたってのは確かなのか。意識が戻ってるのなら目撃証拠はあるんだろうが。
まさか見ていないのか。
まあな。だが青坊主どもをやったのは間違いねえ。
Shall we hold you to that, Valdo?
いきなり遠くの方から石が飛んできたらしいからな。
Oh, the slingshot?
石って
Right. Rocks, the exclusive domain of these particular people. No one else could use a rock.
テスタメンツの人が使っていたスリングショットですね。
ああ、それだ。それを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにされたらしくてな。あとは気を失ったらしいが、犯人は言うまでもないだろうな。話は終わりだ。さっきも言ったように細かい事情はどうだっていい。青坊主どもと奴と蹴りがつけられるならもう何だっていいんだよ。邪魔するってんならいいぜ。青坊主どもとまとめて叩き潰してやるからよ。
Dude, you couldn't handle me. You think you can handle me, my friends, and the blue bastards? I think not.
挑発には乗らないさ。捜査協力感謝する。いろいろと参考になりそうだ。何か判明したら一応連絡させてもらうよ。
まあ勝手にしやがれ。
Alright, let's go knock ourselves out. Huey! I don't care what you say, the Testaments are behind this, and that's that. If Wald would just give us the orders, we'd land them all in a world of hurt. Oh, hey, we replaced the... What happened to the can? We replaced it with a barrel. I wonder what happened to the drum. Just gotta scratch that itch to rampage, you know? I don't give a damn about how your dumbass investigation turns out. Not much longer till it starts raining blood around these parts, so you better strap yourselves in. Oh yeah! Hey ladies, how long you planning to stick around the downtown district? Because if you're planning to get cozy here, you better be ready to deal with all the thugs just waiting to pounce. What a heavy-handed statement. Again, 14! I guess that's his own special way of warning us. We don't like talking to a bunch of dogs. The four of you are a bunch of incompetent pups anyway, now scram. Police dogs. What will they think of next? The only guys dumb enough to take us on around here are the Testaments. Not like I give a damn, though. They're gonna bite the dust soon enough. Get off your high horses, you punks! We can always turn you into our punching bags if you step out of line. Not that one. Alright. Did I talk to you? Hey! Oh, hey. You're great at guitar. The hell's got you guys so shaken up? Yeah, you doubt what Walt says? Trust me, badasses like us aren't cowardly enough to ambush somebody in the dark. It was obviously those blue bastards. Police knots seems like the only logical next step. Very good.
どちらのメンバーも
Hey, where's
闇
Dino?
討ちに遭っているなんて。どちらかが嘘をついている。そういうわけでもな
I
さ
mean,
そうですね。
we could go to the hospital and
どうしたの？
まさかさっきの怠慢でどこかやられちまったか。
well, I took several hits to the noggin with a chain-wrapped pole, so you know,
ああ、いや、
think I might want to lay down.
向こうも手加減してたし、大したことはないさ。ただ、少し妙だと思ってね。
Yeah, they're called the Vipers, but there's a lizard on their door.
妙。
ああ、どちらも5日前の夜、違う場所で同時に襲われている。お互いが偶然相手のメンバーを闇討ちするつもりだったとしても、同時にそれだけの人数が動いてたらお互いに気づかないってことがあるか。
確かにそうだな。戦闘のプロ同士でもない限り普通なら考えられない状況だぜ。
ではどちらかが先にやられてその報復のため動いたというのは。
それもおかしいわ。当然先に闇討ちした方は相手の報復を警戒するはずなのに、どちらのメンバーもあっけなく不意をつかれている。そういうことよね、ロイド。
Maybe it's a trick to throw the police off their trail, just in case the police actually come downtown. It's like, where are the Vipers? Well, they can't be in there. That's a lizard.
ああ、この事件何かがおかしい。必要なパズルのピースが欠けてしまっているみたいな。
お困りのようね。
あなたは
Hey, it's is it Grace the reporter?
クロスベルタイムズの。
ハローハロー、また会っちゃったわね。おっと、いい構図。
I don't have a dirty mind. You have a dirty mind.
肖像権侵害です。
いやー、職業柄いい絵が撮れそうだと反射的にやっちゃうのよね。
Can you imagine her and Dorothy just frantically taking pictures of each other?
まあ、記事の写真に使うかもしれないんだし。
An Ouroboros of photography.
ケチケチしないでほしいな。
あのですね。
またあんな記事を書いて笑い物にするつもりですか？
おかげであの記事結構評判みたいでね。それよりもなんだか今度は面白いネタに絡んでるみたいね。
Juicy scoop is gonna move ya.
ちょっとお姉さんの取材に
My God,
協
that is an
力してく
old
れないかし
commercial
ら。
jingle now. I'm old. Very old. Well, middle-aged at least.
この前の記事のお礼としてお姉さんがおごってあげるからさ。
Hey, free food! You're on.
捜査中の情報を部外者に簡単に漏らせるわけないでしょ。
Because free food, Lloyd, were you not paying attention?
それもマスコミの人間なんかに。
もう釣れないな。
Doesn't the reporter in Persona 5... I mean, she's not wearing goggles, but she does have glasses that she's always wearing on top of her head, right? Is this a stereotype of media in Japan or something?
せっかく美味しい東宝料理をご馳走してあげるのに。
Of course, what's-her-face has goggles too, so... what is her name? Do not remember. But I do plan sometime this year to go back to Persona 5 Royale and try to get through the, I forget the name, but the boss fight that vexed me so.
デザートとして欠けたパズルのピースね。
なるほど。情報交換ってことか。
Oh, those aren't you think those are sunglasses? I don't know, man. Those are pretty big for glasses. Those just look like goggles, but you know, who knows? Maybe she's like, maybe you know she's got great distance vision, but she can't see anything up close. Just really thick prescription reading glasses.
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにある流浪飯店にいらっしゃい。お姉さん、先に一人で飲んで待っててあげるから。
I bet you're used to that, woman. I mean, we know her name, right? I'm pretty sure it's Grace.
まだ名乗ってなかったわね。
Oh, here we go.
クロスベルタイムズ
There
の
we
記
go,
者
yeah.
グレイス・リンよ。
Sometimes I remember things.
グレイスお姉さんって呼んでね。
Grace One-san? No. How about just Grace-san? I think that's better.
グレイス・リー、クロスベルタイムズの記者か。
Jared's like, have you seen women's sunglasses? Okay. There are some pretty big but I mean, yeah, I've seen really big glasses, big lensed sunglasses in women's styles, but I've never seen any that are literally that thick, but you know, whatever.
うさんくさそうな姉さんだが、いろいろと情報は持ってそうだな。ここは誘いに乗ってみるか？
ごちそうになるかはともかく、話を聞くだけは聞いてみよう。本部が当てにならない以上、少しでも多く情報が欲しいところだ。
そうね、記者なら情報通でしょうし。ただ話しすぎないようこちらも気をつけておかないと。
同感です。気を抜いたらどこまでもずうずうしくしてくるタイプかと。
散々な言われようだな。
Oh, there's Dino. Hi, Dino. How dare you do that to Vald? Get out of here already. There's no way I'll trust you now. This kid never lets up Ellipsis. Yeah, you probably shattered his worldview after matching up to his role model. Can we go back in? Oh, we can. Alright, how about that? Bye, Dino. Same thing. Same thing. Up. Same thing. All right. Wait, Ellipsis. That restaurant over there is the one the reporter told us about. We'll need to get information one way or another, so let's hear her out this one time. Okay, fine. You're not gonna let me go, are you? Yeah, okay. I was gonna go back to the headquarters and do stuff, but you know, maybe take a nap and refill my health, but okie dokie. I agree that goggles don't fit a reporter or really anyone else but like maybe a swimmer. But I mean they look like goggles to me, so. Alright. Oh hey, it's jiggle physics. Isn't there any place around here that is cheap rent? Like a little bit more southeast. City Hall told me to look in this area, but I haven't found anything. Where's the reporter? Where is she? Oh, she's right there, literally standing next to her. Yep. I think that's the same stuff. Yeah, starting a business. Yep. Okie dokie. Yeah, same stuff. Yeah. That thing is so creepy. Start by checking out the city. Excuse me, my lady, did we not come here to purchase Septium? Have you forgotten? Let's see, where's the... This is new, I think. First things first, because these two were standing... I think last time we saw these two, they were standing at the train station, so... First things first, need to do some preliminary market research. A month should be long enough, I think. I'll start by checking out the city. Huh? Excuse me, my lady, did we not come here to purchase Septium? Have you forgotten about that already? Huh? What are you talking about? Why would I come to Crossbell just to buy some shiny rock? That's a total waste of an opportunity. It's quite obvious she wants to see the sights. Ellipsis. I was hoping to buy the Septium as quickly as possible so we could return immediately, but it seems Milady is intent on spending a while sightseeing. Ellipsis. I seem to remember seeing a huge department store when I came here from the airport. I think I'll head there first. Lou says, not making any bear goggles jokes. Nope, not me. Jared says, the wiki says goggles, so... What's with the goggles, Grace? Well, I mean, I was planning to go somewhere else, but the game literally would not let me, so... Oh? Well, we should get everything on the menu. Because I don't know if this game, like the last one, is if you eat a new recipe, you learn the recipe, so... Oh, Lloyd, you pooper of parties. I agree with Grace. Eh? With bribes?
思ってくれるなら喜んで。
私も別に菓子を作るのでなければ。まあ、そうね。
Oh, peer pressure.
常識の範囲内なら問題はないと思うけど。
潔癖症なのはロイド君だけみたいね。硬いばっかりだと捜査官として大成しないぞ。
わかりましたよ。
But Randy's paying.
ただし酒はなし。それならごちそうになります。
おいしい。かなり腕の立つコックがいるみたいね。
Yeah, but he doesn't want us to. we tell him, but, you know, we can't go in the kitchen.
なかなか美味です。
しかしこんなうまい料理に酒がないなんてありえねえぜ。
Oh, poor Andy.
なあロイド、せっかくのおごりだしちょっとくらいいいだろう。
We're like literally on the clock, man.
ダメだって、こっちは仕事中なんだから。
The best kind of on duty.
どこかでけじめはつけないと。
はいはい、たくうちのリーダーは固いね。
ランディさんが柔らかすぎるのではないかと。
そうね、さすがに仕事中にお酒はどうかと思うわ。
面白いわね、あなたたち。点でバラバラな顔ぶれなのにどこかまとまってるっていうか、なかなかいいチームみたいね。
褒めても何も出ませんよ。それより旧市街での事件に関してはさっき一通り話した通りです。あなたが持っている欠けたパズルのピース、そろそろ話してくれませんか。
もし嫌だって言ったら
Well, Ellie's got a gun.
グレイスさんのことを今後一切信用しないだけです。お話をする機会も今日で最後になるでしょうね。
嘘本気にしちゃやーよ。でもその毅然としたところは結構いいわね。
Oh yeah? Well, you ought to see my cute face.
優しげなマスクとのギャップがなかなかそそるっていうか。
さてみんな、そろそろ捜査に戻ろうか。
ええ、そうね。
ごちそうさまです。
ああ、冗談だってば。
Well, I mean, actually, you said it was a lie, but yeah, you know.
パズルのピースでしょ。ちゃんと話してあげるから。まず前提として、
How about the beginning?
あなたたちルバーチェって知ってる？
No? I don't think so.
その名前は
Do we? Am I forgetting
ま
something?
だ二人とも豆鉄砲食らったような顔をして。
ルバーチェ商会。クロスベル市で認可された法人にそんな名前があったような。
表向きは認可された法人を名乗ってるわ。だけどその実態は昔からクロスベルの裏社会を支配しているマフィアよ。
Alright.
マフィア、犯罪組織というわけですか。
なるほど、そういうのがいるって噂は聞いたことはあるが。
Oh wait, they're the dudes in the alley we can't go down.
ロイドとお嬢は知ってたみたいだ。
Where Eris is standing.
ああ、クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳にする名前だからな。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。
Nothing worse than being a cross bell end.
有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いたことがあるけど。
なるほど、裏社会はどこの国も同じか。
そのルバーチェがどうかしたんですか？
Revache. Okay.
うん、それなんだけどね。最近ルバーチェの構成員が妙な動きを見せてるらしいのよ。
So the mafia is trying to play the rival gangs against each other to eliminate them or at least thin them out to maybe take control of the downtown area for reasons?
どこか忙しそうっていうか積極的に動いているっていうか、それで私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているんだけど、
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもいい予兆ではなさそうですね。あなたが旧市街に来ていたのも、もしかしてそれと関係が。
そういうこと。ある筋から聞いたんだけど、半月ほど前マフィアの構成員が旧市街をうろついていたらしくてね。しかも人目を避けるように質素な格好をしていたらしいのよ。
But apparently didn't do a very good job of it.
何かあると思わないかしら。
匂うな。
The old lady on the bench. She's the mafia don. Watching always from the shadows. No one realizes who's in their midst.
なあ、プンプンする。
2つの不良グループが同時に起こすのは難しいと思われていたに、そこに新たな第3の容疑者が現れたわけね。
でもおかしいです。なぜマフィア組織が不良グループのメンバーをわざわざ闇討ちに？
なあ、問題はそこだ。何らかの敵対関係があるなら話は単純なんだけど。
Talk to people in downtown for hidden DP. Got it, Jared. Thank you.
私の知る限りそういったいざこざは今までなかったんだけどね。同じ暴力的なところはあってもマフィアはプロだし、不良たちは所詮アマチュア。
I mean, it's possible that, you know, what I was saying about they want to eliminate or at least thin out the gangs because they want something in downtown. I mean, it's possible they want both properties that, one or both properties that the gangs are squatting on, either the big lizard warehouse and the pool hall.
利害が絡むわけでもないから対立する接点がないのよね。
What? All three of the groups might be on the violent side. The mafia are professionals. The gangs are amateurs next to them. There's nothing Ravache stands to gain. I don't see a reason they'd interact with them at all.
じゃあどちらかのグループが相手を潰すためにマフィアと手を組んだってのはどうだ。その場合自分とこの闇討ちは偽装ってことになるだろうが。
そこまでやるかしら。
ああ、少なくともあのワジとバルドの2人にそこまでの険悪さはなかったな。どちらかというとなんとなくお互いを認め合ってるような。
ほら鋭いじゃない。私の知る限りあのバルド君とワジ君はいい喧嘩相手って感じなのよね。もともとあの旧市街にいたのはバルド君のサーベルバイパーだけだったんだけど。
Interesting that she's cooning both of them.
そこに2年くらい前あのワジ君がふらりと現れてテスタメンツを結成したのよ。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて締め上げられそうになったんだけど。
ひょっとして
そうなのよ。ワジ君ああ見えて格闘術をやってるみたいでね。目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで油断してたバルド君を叩きのめしちゃったらしいの。
あら、意外です。
Appreciate it, Jared. And I appreciate that you're letting me know that there's something to do without spoiling specifically what it is. I recognize the effort and I appreciate it.
あのバルドも相当なものだったけど。
まあ最初は油断しただけで その後は何度かやり合ってほぼ互角の勝負みたいだけどね。でもそういう経緯があるからお互い認め合っているみたいよ。
なるほど、ライバルというわけですね。
となるとマフィアを利用して相手を潰そうって線はなしか。
そうだな。二人とも人望は厚そうだから手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。そうなると
ティーヒー。
私としたことがサービスしすぎちゃったかな。他の取材があるからこれで失礼させてもらうわ。
Did you pay the bill, Grace, or are you stiffing us with the check? You Weasley little reporter, you.
まあせいぜい頑張っていい記事を書かせてちょうだい。それじゃまたね。
我が道を行くって感じの人ね。
She didn't even touch her food. It must be poisoned! Or they didn't drop half or fully, mostly eaten dishes.
でも彼女のおかげでかなり情報が揃ってきたわ。
And food.
ああ、マフィアの話が聞けたのはかなり大きな収穫だった。問題はどうしてマフィアが旧市街に介入してるのかだけど、これは難しいな。判断できる情報が少なすぎる。
警察のデータベースでも見た覚えはありません。セキュリティの高い場所に隠されてるみたいですね。
It's cleaning. We're gonna have to clean dishes for the rest of the day to pay off the bill. Yeah, it's like no. Let me go back to my headquarters and report my mission so I can get some more mira. Honest, I'll be back.
いわゆる機密情報ってやつか。
彼らを取り巻く関係を考えるとその可能性は高そうね。
一度支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長の判断を仰ごう。なんとか自力で解決したかったけどそうも言ってられないみたいだ。
そうね。
そんじゃとっとと戻っておっさんを捕まえるとすっか。
Well, I'm glad we helped clean off the table. How was your food? Great stuff, right? Daddy's such a good cook. Oh. Nepotism. At least, I'm assuming... Hell, maybe... Well, she said cook, so I'm assuming it's the guy cooking. Those guys are pretty infamous around these parts. Anyway, just stay away from those alley punks and you'll be fine. Do you guys have anything new? So on that note, the CEO is obviously going to be the one, the only, the amazingly talented, yours truly. Hey Roos, are you even listening? That lady sitting behind us earlier was pretty cute, wasn't she? Hey, Roos. Oh, huh? Oh yeah, Ellipsis, what were you saying? Whenever you buy an orbital truck, the government will subsidize your purchase. Whenever anyone buys an orbital truck, or, like, truckers? Thanks to that, every company's able to get their hands on one now. Oh, well, that's nifty. Hey dude, food was good. Those hoodlums from the downtown district broke out into a huge fight in here earlier. Don't start problems in my establishment, boyo, or I won't let you off so easy next time. Yep, same thing. Creepy kitty. You're the Mafia Don, aren't you? Those boys in the tracksuit pass through here often. These old ears of mine couldn't make out what all the fuss was about, but I'm just glad everyone's enjoying themselves. Mm-hmm. I've got my eye on you, lady. Dawn lady. Lady Dawn. I don't know. What is your name? Just old lady Paola. Alright. Huh, Ellipsis? I thought they were gonna have their whole big showdown today. What happened to them? Oh, I give up already. I just want to play. I think a fight broke out around here a few days ago. I saw a bunch of broken glass and some blood splatters, Ellipsis. Oh, goodness. My chest tightened up just looking at it. Well, so... this may be the room where it happened. Oh, he said something different. What the heck were they fighting about anyway? Alright, here we are in the guillotine factory. Living downtown isn't nearly as bad as you'd think. Lots of spare parts lying around waiting to be rediscovered. Right, I think it's about time to see what I can dig up today. Bow, 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 skibbly bow. Still closed. Hey, you guys working for the Mafia or anything? I told the members to wait for my orders before they try anything. We'll postpone our actions for the day, at the very least. Really? Thanks. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm hardly doing this for your sake. We're just conserving our stamina while we can, so that we may finally bathe in the blood of those filthy vipers. Dude, might be pretty on the outside, but damn, his personality's hideous. Oh, dude might be pretty on the outside, but damn, his personality's hideous. Okay, that's right. Gotcha. Please notify Waji of any new information you may have stumbled upon. There is no need to speak with us. There is always a need to speak with everybody always. I wonder how Zell's doing, Ellipsis. I hope he's regained consciousness by now. Well, maybe we'll get to go down to the... pretty sure it's, yeah, St. Ursula Medical... well, it's a medical college, but... yeah... Damn these Saber Vipers. They've been holding a grudge against us ever since they lost the last fight. Shameful cowards. There's no doubt that they're the culprits. This is the stupidest game of tic-tac-toe I've ever seen! Now that it's come to this, I regret not reading my old man's medical textbooks. Medical textbooks? What the... oh, it's just you guys again. You got a problem with that? Everybody has a secret or two. We dragged Zell back here after he was assaulted to administer some emergency medical care, but Ellipsis, he didn't regain consciousness. We ended up calling an ambulance and had to wait until dawn before we could shuttle him off. I may despise my old man, but I really regret not having him teach me some basic first aid techniques. So that's what happened. You guys must be worried sick. Yeah. Yeah, strangely enough, the ambulance didn't depart for the hospital immediately after picking up Zell. Did it go get the other guy from the Vipers, whose name I don't remember? Oh, how come? Apparently some other person downtown got injured and sent to the hospital. Huh. It was some stinking Saber Viper. One of his comrades told us he got hurt. The ambulance ended up taking both injured victims to the hospital at the same time. So, members from both your groups were assaulted on the same night. Interesting ellipsis. Talk about some convenient timing, eh? Convenient? The timing was horrible! Do you think we want to share an ambulance with some Viper Patooey? Lost my cool there for a second. Azel being hospitalized has me worried. My old man works there, so maybe I'll use him as an excuse to go visit Azel tomorrow, Ellipsis. Alright. Bathing in Viper blood is probably pretty chilly. Quest goes away if we go to the SS building. Okay, well... We'll search for it, and we won't leave until we find it. We'll head up the hotel last. Hi, Dino. Who's your good Dino? Oh, Ellipsis. Koki got done in by the... oh, is Koki... did we never learn the name? Got done in by the Testaments. He stuck out his neck for me all the time, Ellipsis. Sniff, Ellipsis. Those hooded freaks were hanging around our turf again, weren't they? Were they? I'll pay back each and every one of those Testaments for what they did. Don't even think about getting in my way either, I'll crush ya! Hey, hey, yeah! 100 times over, 100 times again, ellipsis. Time to return the favor, you dig? No one knows what Sergei Yuganov is. No one ever knows what Yuganov's talking about. Those rotten blue bastards, ellipsis, prepare yourselves while you still can. You'll wish you never laid your filthy hands on Koki. Not Koki, everyone loves Koki. Didn't we fight you guys earlier? Oh yeah, totally. You guys kicked our asses. You better mark my words, because I'll be sure to kick your asses twice as hard, ellipsis, eventually. Is he attempting to fight us again? His physical capabilities far surpass his mental capacity. These are the guys to forget stuff within 3 minutes, trust me. These are the kind of guys, rather. Seems like a delightful chat. I'm so goddamn mad. I knew we should have taken him out while we had the chance. Back when we were loading Koki into the ambulance, we ran into a bunch of the blue bastards. They were crying about how one of their guys was knocked out too, so the ambulance took him along with Koki. Oh, right, I guess the guy from the Testaments rode in the same ambulance as your friend. But in that case, wouldn't you have known that the Testaments got hurt too? They even claimed that his wounds were the result of your signature nail bats. Ha! That's pretty obviously one of their dirty tricks! Dirty! Filthy! They ain't afraid of getting down and dirty. Those brainiacs are always trying to make us look bad. Son of a bitch! I know we decided to retreat, but we should totally beat the hell out of him right then and there. Bye, Dino. I'm liking this rooftop laundry system and the little gangways to the other roofs. Okay, so yeah, you go out the door, and there's where you can... I don't know how you're supposed to get up here to get to these flower beds, though, and water them. Ladder, I guess? Will those goons ever get tired of fighting? It'd be fantastic if they did. I'd finally get the peace and quiet needed to study for this damned exam. What you studying for, my child? I used to be a well-renowned trader. So don't lump me in with the rest of the crazies living here. Okay. Trader. From the jobless to the penniless, we see all sorts. You know, jobless do tend to be penniless, and the penniless are almost certainly jobless, so you'll find a fair share of drifters from other countries who ended up here. But as long as you live here, you're a kindred spirit. After all, those of us at the bottom have to help each other out to survive. Oh, hey, they're not standing outside anymore. How about that? Van, give me another drink. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Alright. It's all thanks to my husband's hard work that I can cook warm meals for my family. I'm grateful for everything he does. That smells good. Doesn't that smell great? It's making me hungry. I want Daddy to come eat with us. I hope he comes home soon. Hold your horses, dear. The stew's just about done, I'll have you know. Alright, well, must have missed something somewhere. Did I miss someone standing around? Anyone got second things to say? Well, it's in the east zone. All right. Like search the garbage cans or something. We already talked to you. French pop quiz. Michaud is pronounced A, Michaud, B, Michaud, or C, my Chad. I'm gonna guess A. Oh, eastern quarter of the city, so so the hidden quest is not downtown. So whoops, wrong one. Okay, East Street, gotcha. A lot more of those delivery trucks have been coming through here lately. Thanks to that, it's much easier to stock up on inventory. Well, now, don't be shy. This one was caught just this morning. Let's see, ellipsis. 8 carrots, 12 onions, and 15 salmon, ellipsis. Ugh. And then after that, ellipsis ellipsis, wait, what else do I need to buy? Yeah. I never question what I need to buy when I'm in the store. But I remember what I forgot when I get home. Welcome, friends. You can count on us to sell you freshly harvested vegetables at a great price. Don't miss your chance for some great veggies. Now, speaking of which, what do we need here? Let's see. We need some tender whitefish. That we could actually make a ham sandwich. And some honey syrup and milk. So we'll take some honey syrup. Some milk. Boy, milk's expensive. You got any? Yeah, there we go. Tender whitefish. So tender. Alright. There's no stopping Dins when he sets his mind on accomplishing a goal. Not only that, but he can, for better or worse, be pretty naive. I don't think that he's ever been suspicious of someone's motives. So imagine my shock when he told me he wanted to start his own business. Dins was having a sale, so I may have bought myself a little more than I was planning to, ellipsis. I was trying to save some money, but look at how that turned out. Those hooligans in the downtown district sure love to come up here and cause a huge ruckus and drive off all my customers in the process. I just put up some rather unique items too, ellipsis. Ah, they're really pissing me off, ellipsis. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Let's grab an additional scope, why not? Alright, crispy fry.
Yosh, yaru ka.
Let's see. Well, Ellie, what? Well, let's give it to Tio. Maybe she'll screw it up. Dumplings. So that wasn't the okay, it's not the thing.
よしやるか
I don't know how he's making it like... Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna cook it like that, dude, it's definitely gonna be a failure. A cautionary fail.
Yosh, やるか いい感じかな
Alright. What was I doing? I wanted to do one of these, and... Cautionary fail. And if at first you don't succeed, try again. An extra CP. Fun. Sure. There you go, Lloyd. There's an additional CP for you. Did I have dumplings? Oh, there we go. Oh, we just made fishing bait. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Lou says, moi, something about French pop quizzes. A is correct. Nicely done, Andrew. You actually do know something about French pronunciation. It's true, I know something about it, and that something boils down to I can't pronounce a lot of French. Michaud. Alright. Okay, again, drinking too much water, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Alright. Alright. La 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 la, ellipsis. That red building is the okay.
That red building is the Buesa Guild. The Buesas are super nice and say hi to me all the time.
That journalist lady with the Crossbell Times came through these parts a minute ago. She's a real hard-working lass. I see her around here fairly often, actually. I have way too much free time on my hands. I don't like being told what to do by adults, but it's pretty boring just sitting by yourself with nothing to do. Those gangs from the downtown district are stirring up trouble once again. Those hoodlums never change, do they? Can't the CPD do something about them? I'm working on it. My daughter works as an operator down at the police department. I'm unfortunately a bit ignorant when it comes to these fancy newfangled positions. Is she a receptionist? No matter how many times she tries to tell me about her work, it flies over my head. She answers the phone. Huh, doesn't that sound like someone we know? I get the impression that this is Fran's mother. Works as an operator. I'm a bit ignorant when it comes to... yeah. Terrible, frightening demon bear. Will Azzy be okay? He isn't hurt, right? I just received a notice from St. Ursula that Azel has been hospitalized. The injury isn't life-threatening, but it still seemed pretty serious, Ellipsis. What the heck did that boy do? Relation of yours. My job is to monitor the movements of the stock market in Crossbell. See, information on neighboring counties flows through Crossbell's economy and market. Staying on top of all that intel is absolutely crucial for a brokerage firm to survive. Yeah, still looking around, so if I can't find what I'm looking for, I'll ask for a hand. Anyone else out on the street? We already talked to her. Let's see if there's anything going on at the Bracer Guild. These requests really run the gamut. Odd jobs, weird, and some big jobs. Can't say I'm surprised. Bracer's here. Really dependable. Alright, let's see what the schedule's looking like. Was that not the schedule? Where was the schedule? There was a schedule here somewhere. Well, Excuse me, Mitchell, we came back like you asked us to. So, what'd you want to show us? Yee-hee, well, there you are. Oh yeah, I remember he asked us to come back later. How cute of you to come running like a group of puppies when I call for you. Why is everyone calling us, dogs? Do we look like we are in Family Kennedy? Well, if I recall correctly, Ellipsis, you mentioned you had some kind of plan to measure our competency, right? You sure did recall correctly. I didn't. It was a week ago and I totally forgot. Mainly asking about future things. I think the way you've been handling it so far is working for me. Just, let me know there's something, there's something hidden somewhere before you go here. That kind of a thing. If you're feeling up to the challenge, what do you say to taking a little test? What kind of test is it exactly? Oh, it's nothing too complicated. I'll pick out 10 questions at random from our test bank we use in the written portion of the Bracer exam. That way, we'll be able to know if you're at least as knowledgeable as a junior Bracer if you manage to get all 10 of them right. However, if you were to fail Ellipsis, there will be no place for us to operate in Crossbell where some of the continent's greatest Bracers have gathered. I better save the game. Am I correct? Man, Ellipsis, talk about putting on the pressure. So we missed one question, we're going to be labeled a bunch of dumbasses. That's kind of a raw deal. Oh, pshaw, not at all. I'm not doing this to put you guys down. It's just not my style. So here's a tip for you. You can study the stuff that's going to be on the exam over at the public library in the administrative district. Oh, okay, cool. Remember, I'm giving you this test to see if you'll actually be worth your salt when it comes to helping citizens of Crossbell. Well, we don't concern ourselves with the citizens of Crossbell, specifically not their safety. So, Ellipsis, you guys up for the challenge? No. Well, we haven't... Ellipsis, we haven't mentally prepared ourselves for it yet, sorry. Wow, checking out, huh? Seems you're more timid than I thought. Fine then, feel free to come back and give it a shot if you ever rack up the courage to do so. Alright. So we'll go to the library. We'll use your computer. No? Okay. You two still standing... Oh, no, they're gone. Oh, hey, you two are now. Oh, I think I know you guys, Ellipsis. Ah, you're so cute! I beg your pardon, are you referring to me? Well, obviously. That refined and mature aura, Ellipsis, contrasted with those large, childlike eyes and your adorably delicate features, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, it's all too cute. I can't take it! Please, can I take her home, Lynn? Pretty please! Ellipsis. God damn, she's just... I think she might be worse than Annalise. Iolia. Damn, too many vowels in a row. Iolia, Ellipsis, you do realize that whenever you flip out at seeing a cute kid, it sends them running, right? We just got back from a job, so I think you should dial it back a bit, yeah? Hey, forget about her. You can take me home any day of the week, baby. No way in hell. Damn, that was so fast I think I got whiplash. It was certainly unexpected to see the contrast between your graceful appearance and Ellipsis' colorful personality. Are you two affiliated with the guild? Seem to be. They're in the guild, and it's their names. Indeed, you might, might you all be with the special support section. So you've heard of us. Yeah, Mitchell gave us a heads up already. Can't say you gave a good first impression. It's pretty pathetic to have to get saved by Arios in your first mission. Hey, he didn't save us. He saved the children we would have thrown at the monster before we ran. Okay, that teapot, it doesn't look like it's sitting on the table very well, and the teacup next to it is even worse. Guess we still can't rely on the police quite yet. You rookies have a long way to go. Hey, I'm like rank 14 now. Lou says, oh, she's definitely worse than Annalise. Well, whatever. Just keep on doing a good-for-nothing job, you good-for-nothings. They're awfully rude, aren't they, Ellipsis? Well, let's just keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Well, I just got back from a job, so I suppose I'll leave it at that for now. But don't you worry, Tio. I'll be back for more hugs next time, okay? Stranger danger, Tio. Status confirmed. She is a formidable enemy. Well, maybe I've said too much, Ellipsis. Anyway, you guys probably have some work you gotta go do. Yeah, better go put your nose to the grindstone, then. You got any books? No, alright. Good thing Bracer Aeolia decided to become a Bracer, otherwise that first name could have been confusing. Yeah, same thing with Lynn. Fish, fish, fish. Come back to the Fisherman's Guild whenever you get the chance. We'll be glad to welcome you. Well, I came back. Fisherman's Guild always ready to reel in new recruits. I see what you're doing there. Well, we've got some dumplings, so that's something. Yeah, some stuff. So. Brian says, I jest, but the founder of the Fisherman's Guild, literally a man named Fisher. That's true. I'm sure you're aware of how hectic and noisy the streets can get around these parts. Once you get used to all the racket, though, you start feeling a little lonely whenever it quiets down. It's a funny thing. I have arrangements to meet with an old friend of mine today. We go back a ways, he and I, even now. After we're both retired, the two of us are still very close. Ho-ho! The bonds between these street merchants run deep, you see. I approve of your beds. Well, I mean, we do. I want to go to the hospital. The food they have at the new stall that opened up around here looks amazing, but Ellipsis, resist! Do you want to talk to us now? Cross bellends are the worst. All any of them think about is how to fill their pockets full of mira. They don't care one lick about rules or tradition anymore. Not to mention, they get swept up in every new fad and all those brainless gossip columns. You think they'd behave themselves at a festival? Think again. I may have been raised in Crossbell too, but I'm not like any of those these good-for-nothings. That's a very pleasant fella right there. I'm sure he's very fun at parties. Oh my, this dish is wonderful. These flavors take me right back to when I was growing up. You've just got to try this. I got it from that stall over there. Missed an ellipsis. Those soba noodles are amazing. I always see those thugs from the downtown district pop up around these parts. All they ever do is cause a ruckus late at night. Nothing but a pain if you ask me. Dynasty noodles. That's kind of expensive, man. Don't have a ton of cash. Some Eastern-looking company opened up an office around here. I have to say, the Eastern-style aesthetics paired with that crimson exterior is a superb design choice. When they even build it, though, Ellipsis? I never saw a construction site. It just appeared one day. Section, maybe we should postpone the article. After all, Grace said she covered that team some other time. Ellipsis. I'm pretty worried for what's to come in her article. Yeah. Excuse me, people hard at work here. Go to the front of the desk, you son of a biscuit. How dare you? Oh yeah, we can't go upstairs still. guy. There he is. I can't deal with this area. All these businesses means I'm at the mercy of 1,000 packages. I guess we're not knocking. We are not knocking, so we can't come in. It's still the weekend, alright. No, not this way. There's the library. Have you ever heard Crossbell City Hall's slogan? It goes ellipsis. The administration welcomes each and every one of its citizens with open arms. That's what they claim anyway. I hope they're taking proper steps to uphold their own values. Juice. Who wants some fresh juice? Are you tired of walking around this massive city all day? Come try our juice. Get your ice cold fruit juice right here. And that's some fresh fruit juice. Ultimate mix. Why not? Let's get some fresh fruit juice. Interesting how in this game we've got tilting camera moves. I don't believe it did any of that outside of cutscenes in the first in the Trails Sky games. My boss is a micromanager and he loves to nitpick every little thing. I find it hard to concentrate on my work when he's constantly ordering me around and telling me how wrong every minor detail is. Man, I don't want to go to work, ellipsis. Tajak, what is your name? Tajik, I guess. Tajik? Good morning, everyone. First day on the job, I'm in the same boat. Whew, Lips is feeling pretty nervous. Yeah, I already talked to you. Yeah. Alright, let's go in the cupboard. Hi, Fran. Saw your mom. Hey, everyone. Glad to see you're all doing well. You're going to stop the delinquents from stirring up trouble in downtown district, right? Yeah, that's the plan. I see ellipsis. I live on East Street, so I occasionally catch those guys causing a ruckus. It always scares me a bit when I see them gathered out there, picking fights with each other, ellipsis. I think that'd make just about anyone unsettled, ellipsis. We definitely need to do something about their behavior. It's about time someone took action against it. Thank you so much for handling that extermination request. Oh, that reminds me, ellipsis. Did you hear the news? The CPD is currently conducting a survey on monsters local to Crossbell. Really? What exactly does that entail? Well, funny you should say that, because we've been, like, analyzing everything we've fought, so... Well, I'm sure you're already aware that your combat notebook has a section for monster entries, right? After defeating a monster, officers are supposed to record its information in their notebooks. That data is just what we need for the survey, so once you start filling up that notebook, please come and show it to me. In the end, we'll combine all the information we receive together to use it as the foundation for new safety measures. Quite the smart idea, eh? Definitely. I'm glad to see the CPD is seeking out ways to improve. I couldn't say it better myself. After all, this is to protect the fine citizens of Crossbell. I mean, seriously, there's some good-looking people who live here. Even though most of them are Crossbellans. I nearly forgot. Whenever you supply me with information, I'll give you a small bonus, too. Make sure to stop by when you can, okay? Alright. Once you've filled out a certain amount of entries in your combat notebook, bring it to me. We'll be using the information. Yep. Yep. Any new... Oh, yeah, that's that. Alright, let's see. So, we got all those. In downtown, we got all this stuff so far. So, doing pretty good. Alright. My Pokemons, let me show you them. It looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? With pleasure. Yeah, the blood is not liking to get into my pinky today. Get in there. Get in that digit. There we go. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. And please accept this as compensation for your hard work. 500 mira? Why, that's almost enough to buy some food. Oh, U material. Okay. What is U material? Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data, okay? Thanks, we will. Of course, we'll see to it that we visit. So what does she say when I don't have anything new? It's coming along. Show it to me when you get more data. Right, okay. So, no known material that is impossible to analyze can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. Oh, right. So we should go... Maybe the guy in downtown, or... Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Vending machine. Getting these reports organized is a complete slog. Caffeine ellipsis. I need caffeine ellipsis. And of course a little glimpse of Rebecca while I'm up and around could be just what I need to fully recharge. Oh, we can get stuff out of the vending machine. I honestly don't remember if I realized that. We don't have any business upstairs, Ellipsis. Better not get chewed out by the Vice Commissioner, so yeah. Whew! I'm glad we were able to get the rookies this year on their way. Alright, now I've just got to drop a report for the chief. It's the material that's shaped like the letter U. What's so difficult to understand? Fair enough. Is that girl from earlier going to be okay? I hope so, Ellipsis. I ended up referring her to those seedy downtown apartments, Ellipsis. She's probably dead now. I work for the General Affairs 2nd Division. I'm in charge of the Diet Building, the reception hall, but Ellipsis, I'm bored, so bored. All I do is clean, clean, clean. Oh, we actually already read everything in the library, so... Hey there, Lloyd. Do you want to check out any books? More than happy to help with that. I'm sure you would. Never seen you miss the opportunity to recommend a book. What can I say? I love books. Feel karma just be surrounding by them. So go ahead and explore. You've got an enormous selection of books. Who knows what's out there waiting for you? Alright, we already got that. Oh, it's hardly ever new materials and research. I had to beg the director with tears in my eyes to show me some of his restricted books. I wonder if this will be enough. I'm going to end up repeating the year if I don't finish this thesis. Alright, anyone wandering around upstairs? Yes. The director is a bona fide bibliophile. The director managed to bury himself under a mountain of books the other day. He was working too hastily and lost his footing, I think. What are we going to do with him, Ellipsis? Suddenly, a terrifying demon appeared! Wahahaha! Whoa, Ellipsis, what's gonna happen next? Alright, so maybe we actually can take the test. If I remember the stuff I read a week ago. And you know what? Probably not. Man, I'm friggin' starving. I usually forget to eat when I'm too busy having fun. I had dinner at... Oh, there goes the camera tilt again. I had dinner at, I think, 11:48 p.m. last night because I was busy playing video games. I forgot to eat. Oh, looks like it's just about lunchtime. The crowd should be rolling in any minute now. We have a lot of patrons that pass by here. Time for some fun. Who's gonna come in today? I think I'll head to some bar in the back alley. Not many places to eat on the main street. Can we go in the casino now? Hey there, wanna play? I hope you have a fabulous time. Well, we'll see. Oh, phooey. Arkansas is playing a show this evening. You know what that means. My sales are about to skyrocket. Boy, howdy. Da-da. Lady Elia has yet to come out. It's been my dream to capture a photo of her a moment after she's finished practicing. The sweat dripping down her face. I've thrown down 20,000 whole mira for an orbital camera to make that dream a reality, so now ellipsis. I wait, ellipsis. That's not creepy at all. Arkansas is famous even on the international stage. All the artists that perform for them are top-notch actors. And above all of them rests Ilia Platiera. The dancer as radiant and masterful as only comes once a century. Just like Portia, I have nothing but fervent admiration for the fervent dancer, who dances fervently. Is there anyone else wandering around who can talk to those two? You know, I keep this seriously reminds me of the Wicked poster. Our hotel provides a complimentary concierge service to our patrons. I would be most pleased if you made use of it. Well, I guess you'll have to sit there unpleased. That's me, master of unpleasing women. It's almost time for our patrons to begin checking into their rooms. We must be in tip-top shape for when we welcome them. Yep. Pooping tub. Getting more patrons than the usual this year. I imagine we're running out of vacancies immediately. Oh, goodness me. Hey, Toronto, I can finally remove to my country. Thanks so much. Yeah, buy a new bag. Yeah, I already talked to you. I was working at a hotel in the Empire, but the current manager recruited me here. It's very rewarding to be able to accommodate so many patrons. I'm glad to hear that. In the past couple of days, oh crap. I don't remember how it's pronounced. Ravache, and company has been deploying members all over Crossbell. I've heard they're buying up all the weapons and vehicles they can find, but I don't know what that entails, Ellipsis. After all, it's just a rumor I overheard from some talkative guests. What are you selling here? Shiny Blue, which we can afford. Revives and restores 50% hit points. Oh, you know what? That might actually be nice to have, so let's get some shiny blue. Now we have no money. Even those goons from Ravache drink here every now and then. That's how that brooding bartender over there knows so much about the goings-on in this part of town. Just one look at his dashing face and I feel positively recharged. Yo, I wouldn't head too deep into that alley there. Bad dudes back there, you hear? Yeah. Even worse than the ones out here. Hey, Eris, didn't you hear what he said? Hey, no, Ellipsis, no place for whelps like you. Scram. Piss off. My rivals and I are competing who can make the most in sales. But Ellipsis, it's looking like I'm going to lose this month. Brandy, that's your fault. How goes the adventures of the unrecognizable police officers? Going, yeah, it's going. See anything you like, Ellipsis? My dears from the special support section? Huh? How do you know who we are? Yeah. All sorts of information finds its way to the back alley. Congratulations on the new job. Hope you find it to your liking. Still blue. Very expensive stuff. I will get you my treasure chest at some point. Alright, let us actually go over here and let's try the test after we save. Because we did actually read everything in the library, so it looks like it's just going to be like, what are things? So, of course, I'm probably going to screw this up. We'll see. Yeah, let's do it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, Lloyd, you sure about this? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. We had to take similar exams back at the academy. And besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out of it now. It wouldn't feel right. I understand what you mean, and I agree. Likewise. I guess there's nothing more to say then. Let's do it! I like that feisty attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you're the leader of the group in a way. Want to take a crack at answering the questions on behalf of everyone else? Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, I love that look in your eyes. It's giving me the willies. And now the blood is leaving this pinky finger. What is it with my circulation today? Okay, boys and girls, let's get this party started. Quest, Mitchell's test, started. Bracer Guild, Receptionist Mitchell's test. Bracer General Education Examination. I'm guessing there might be different levels of tests throughout the game. Alright, and now the first question. This one will be a cute freebie to get you warmed up. What is the name of the game you're playing right now? As we all know, the Orbital Revolution brought forth the technological advancements of orbits to our continent. The question is, how many years ago did it occur? The Orbital Revolution? Like, around 50 years ago. 50. I'm pretty sure it happened about 50 years ago, right? Ellipsis. Bingo! Right you are, my friend. I actually like Campanella's format better, but, you know, Mitchell, you're okay. Don't let it get to your head, though. That one was just a freebie. But really, it's crazy to think about how much orbital technology has advanced in the last few decades. Not really. I was born to all this stuff. Back when I was a little kid, I would have never imagined riding in something as fancy as an orbital car. Seemed like something straight out of some fairy tale. Yeah, when I was born, when I was a kid, we didn't have the internet in the sense that we have it now. I mean, there actually was an internet, but it wasn't like something people had in their homes. Hell, a lot of people did not have computers in their homes. We were one of them. I mean, it was early 90s. Like, I think I was in high school, so it would have been like 1994 when we finally got a word processor, which is more of an electronic typewriter than it is an actual computer. It's essentially a computer, but it only runs Microsoft Word, right? So it's that kind of thing. Or actually closer to, what is the Notepad? Yeah. Soulcaster says 56K and AOL. Oh god, dial-up. Yeah, you remember when you had to... Actually, some people still have to do this, but when you had to, you know, dial onto the internet using a telephone line. Like, if you wanted to play on the internet, no one else in the house could use the phone. Because you were using your home's phone line, unless you happen to have multiple phone lines in your home. See, back then, you might have had multiple phones, but if someone was on the phone in the kitchen, and you picked up the phone in the living room or the bedroom or some other room, you heard the other people talking to because it's the same damn line. You'd be like, oh shoot, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. There were like physical newspapers too. Alright, anyway. Phew, ellipsis, that's one hurdle down. Anyway, on to the next question. Question numero dos. Numero do. Do. Yeah. Right? I think that's how it's pronounced. So Spanish-French, right, numero do. The driving force behind the orbital revolution was all thanks to one man's prototype orbment. I guess Epstein? This one, or, I mean, or Albert Russell, but, who's the creator of said orbment? Ah, shit. Who actually did the orbment? Was it Epstein? I know this one. It's Professor C. Epstein. Ellipsis. Huzzah! You got the right answer. Okay, so my initial thought was Russell basically took that and ran with it, but yeah. Did you guys know that people were skeptical of his invention at first? They probably just didn't see what the big deal was. But once people began to realize just how gosh darn useful they are, they quickly became an integral part of our daily lives. The Epstein Foundation has made great efforts towards the research and adoption of orbital technology. That much is common knowledge. The orbital staff I use for combat also falls under the Foundation's research efforts. Oh yeah, Tio totally mentioned that she's employed by the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps even built by it. That was a close call. She probably would have given me quite a glare if I screwed that one up. No worries. If we screw it up, we can always just save scum the hell out of this. Enough chit-chat. Next question. We all know that quartz are the key component to any orbital device, right? Yes! I got another one right. And to synthesize quartz, you need sepith. Correct. Got a fourth one right. Alright, we're doing great. And when I talk about sepith, what specific form of septium am I referring to? Like the hard little crystal things. Oh, septium. What is another name for sepith? Septium crystals, yeah. Or, well, I guess you could call them fragments. They are... Fragment? I believe they're septium fragments. Oh, heck yeah! You got that right, buddy boy! Septium fragments are refined into quartz, which we then use in our orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attracted to septium, so they often end up munching on sepith. Defeating critters is an easy way to obtain sepith, so keep that info in your back pocket. So far, so good. These questions are all common sense. I mean, if you've played these games and are paying attention, sure. It's time to prepare ellipsis for question 4. Our good friend, the Erebonian Empire, lies to the west. Yes! Question 5. Got it. Actually, I guess that was 6. Its important and overwhelming existence can be felt by all of us cross Bellends. I imagine you've probably seen their emblem before. Can you recall what the symbol of Erebonia is? No. No, I can't. Nope, not at all. The supporting gauntlet, no, that's the Bracer Guild. The White Falcon or the Golden Stallion. I'm gonna go with White Falcon. That Bird of Prey seems a bit more Erebonian. So let's try that. Nope, definitely not that. Alright. You remember wrong, but hey, at least you guessed an animal instead of trying to say it was the supporting gauntlet, because that's like, you know, if you pan the camera up, you can probably see it on the wall behind me. Alright, so it was a stallion. No secret that the pride of the Erebonian Empire lies in its unmatched military might. The Golden Stallion symbol that power of theirs, and thus is on the country's emblem. In case you were curious, the White Falcon belongs to Liberal Kingdom. Does it? Because, well, I mean, you've got Sieg, so... Okay, I honestly don't remember. This is embarrassing. Alright, question 5. We're almost halfway through this little quiz, so hang in there. A nation known as the Calvard Republic sits directly to the east of Crossbell opposite the Erebonian Empire. It's no exaggeration to say that Crossbell's entire history revolves around the long-term struggle for power between Erebonia and Calvard. Now your question is this: what is the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry for the Republic? Shit. I think Rhineford is Erebonia. This is definitely Liberal. I think Vern is the Calvard. Oh, this one's easy. It's the Vern Company. Vern, baby, Vern! That's exactly right. Calvard's Verne Company and Erebonia's Rhineford Company are famous as the continent's two largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. However, it's not fair to only discuss their weapons development. They're also responsible for making vehicles, appliances, and plenty other nifty items. Whew, Ellipsis, another question down. The lead-in for that one threw me off a little, so I'm glad I got it right. Looks like we've made it a little past the halfway point now. You are giving a valiant effort. Nice job, fearless leader of ours. You keep this up, I'm sure you'll have no problems plowing through the rest of it. Well, I already missed one, so we're gonna have to redo it, but you're doing great, Lloyd. I'm thoroughly impressed. Aha, Ellipsis. Come on, guys. I don't think I've really been that impressive. It's all pretty common knowledge so far. Well, regardless of how well you're doing, you've still got 5 questions left, buckaroo. I think you've had enough time to warm up, so it's time I up the ante. I hope you're ready. Shall we begin? It's time for the 6th question. There was no question mark at the end of that, but whatever. A catastrophic event known as the Great Collapse befell our continent a long time ago. This disaster resulted in the complete loss of civilization and fractured people into different factions that waged war on one another for many centuries to follow. This period, now known as the Dark Ages, was eventually ended by one such faction that rose triumphant. They organized themselves to bring about order and justice to Zamoria, allowing for the rebuilding of society to begin. You probably know who I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it's the Fisherman's Guild. Curly Jefferson. It's all thanks to him. Septian Church, right? It sure was. Good job paying attention in Sunday school. Around year 500 of the Septian calendar, the Septian Church emerged to spread the teachings of the sky goddess Aidios. Their intent was to provide aid to those in need, and kill anyone who got in their way. The church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across Zamoria, so the nobles and knights who ruled during the Dark Ages could no longer ignore them. The effects of Aidios and her teachings can still be felt all across the country to this day, as they are deeply rooted in our society. Okay, good work on that one, Lloyd. Lloyd thinks to himself. Anyway, on to lucky number 7. The headquarters of Septian Church is located in a city known as the Holy City of Arteria, which we've never been to, so that's a shame. Well, we've like seen cutscenes or portraits that took place there, but the Holy City of Arteria is made up of various administrative organizations that handle specific tasks, giving it a state-like structure. Among these organizations is one that handles the church's ceremonial rituals. Do you happen to know which organization I am referring to? No. Is it the Congregation for Sacraments? Close but no cigar. That's responsible for administering the sacraments, so it's well named. Not much public info. I was looking for Congregation of Divine Worship. Okay, so it was as on the nose as it sounded. Most priests found within chapels and cathedrals across the continent are a part of this branch of the church. There's actually a cathedral located outside of the northern exit of the city that I offer the occasional prayer at. Oof, that one was really tough. Can you feel the burn? We're almost there, on to the 8th question. As we all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent, but what I really want to know is Ellipsis. Just where in Zamoria is its main headquarters located? The Bracer Guild main headquarters? I don't know. Is it Lalacal in the Le Mans state? I guess so. You're Le Mans, because right you are. Our headquarters can be found in Le Mans state alongside our biggest investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of a serious conflict, HQ can... HQ can issue a direct order for all bracers to mobilize. Ah, I see. Time for the 9th question. You ever heard of that infamous thief that lives in Erebonia? He's a bit of a strange one. What's his... Blue Blanc? He steals precious works of art and sends them out calling cards with riddles on how to retrieve them. Also, his identity is hidden behind a mask. Apparently, people laud him as some kind of hero. Sounds a bit silly if you ask me, though. Anyways, I got a little off track there. Do you know what name this bad boy likes to go by? Well, Phantom Thief B, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I've actually heard of him before. It wasn't his name Phantom Thief Ellipsis B. Unbelievable! You got it right! Looks like you've done your foreign affairs homework. His infamy transcends the confines of Erebonia, as people across the continent have heard of his misdeeds. Nothing is safe from his grasp either. He's stolen anything ranging from rare paintings in museums to a whole friggin' tank. Rumor has it that he was recently running amok in Liberl. Who knows? Maybe they'll run into him sooner than you think. I hope so. Yeah, I've definitely heard rumors. I'd like to avoid him if possible, though. No, he's fun. It's time for the 10th and final question. Erebonia and Calvard have been at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbell State for a while now. So I hear. They've waged war against each other over time and time again, causing grief and bloodshed for many innocent civilians. The situation became so severe that it was brought to the attention of Liberl's Queen Alicia. She proposed a treaty to end the conflict between the two nations. That she did. It's not binding, unfortunately, but yeah, it's nice. Treaty was signed 2 years ago by 3 nations: Liberl, Erebonia, and Calvard. If you're truly across Bellin, then the answer to this question should be a no-brainer, right? What was the name of the treaty? It's the Non-Aggression Pact. You're referring to the Non-Aggression Pact. The Non-Aggression Pact it was! That one should have been a gimme. The treaty was drafted with the intention of diffusing conflicts between any of the 3 nations via diplomacy as opposed to war. Prior to the signing of the treaty, tensions were at an all-time high in Crossbell State. I'll spare you most of the details, but both nations' armored divisions thought it appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercises at our border. One single misstep could have catastrophic consequences. I'm sure it would have triggered a full-scale war between the two of them. And so, Queen Alicia proposed this treaty as a means of preventing that from happening. We should all be extremely grateful to Liberl. They really saved our behinds. Well, we didn't sign it, so we can be as aggressive as we want, just like the little cross-bellins we are. No way I was gonna get that one wrong. Ah, it's finally over. I was having so much fun. Good job getting through that. Oh, thank Ideos, it's finally over. Ellipsis. Why don't we take a look at your score then? Gulp. Ellipsis, looks like you managed to pull off a half-decent score at least. Honestly, I was really hoping that you'd answer them all correctly, though. But even so, this is a passing mark. Yeah, I think I still have a few gaps in my knowledge for certain topics. Still 1.5 bad job, yeah? Agreed. Good job, Lloyd. We can use this as an opportunity to strive towards filling in the gaps in our knowledge. Good luck. Thanks, everybody. This concludes our little quiz. Now that that's done, you guys better bust your humps and work hard so us bracers can catch a breather every once in a while. Yes, sir, we'll do everything we can. Alright, let us save scum. Like the loser we are. Hi, I'm here to take the quiz for the first time. Of course, it might be all different questions. We'll see. Yep. Alright. Okay, same question. Professor Epstein. Fragments. It's the stallion. Golden stallion, right? Nay, Ellipsis, is what I'd say if you were wrong, but you're right. It's no secret that the pride of the Erebonian... Yep, same stuff. Golden stallion. There was once an order of knights in the Empire known as the Eisen. Really? Okay. They were known for employing cavalry, so that may be why the Empire adopted the Golden Stallion as its emblem. Nice, managed to get that one right somehow. Well, you know, time travel. Alright, question 5. Crossbows in this. What's the name of the primary, right? Vern. Vern, baby, Vern. Alright, Buckaroo. Septian Church. warship. Bingo! Good job. That was one tough cookie. And most priests found within the chapels and the cathedrals. It's actually cathedral. Yep. Archbishop there is also from the Congregation of Divine Worship. Yep. What's this? That's really tough. Can you feel the burn? We're almost there. On to question 8. Alright. Where is the main headquarters? Hold on. Blanc. Now, if I accidentally screw it up and hit the wrong one on 10, because I'm like slamming on the buttons here. Non-aggression pack. Non-aggression pack. There we go. All right. First try. Why don't we take a look at your score then? Gulp. Wowza! A perfect score! Your knowledge is in line with our junior bracers, at least. Tee-hee! Looks like you've got some potential in you after all. Oh, well, that's a relief to know. Thank you very much. Wow, didn't think he'd compliment me like that. Dude, I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I'm glad I can finally take a breather. I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of his area of expertise, too. I think I will ask him to assist me with filling in missing information for the database. Aw, you guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, let's just have a little reward for you for getting all those questions right. Yes, please. Oh wow, are you sure we can have this? Yep, didn't think you stood a snowball's chance in Gehenna of doing so think of this as my apology for underestimating you. It's all yours now, sweetie, take it. Well, if you say so, Ellipsis, thanks a lot. This concludes our little quiz. Now that that's done, you guys better bust your butts. Yep, same stuff. Alright, cool. Good job. I have a good idea of your competency from an examination that simple. It's precisely because of its simplicity, little girl. Well, keep it at it, you guys. Be nice if we eventually grow into the kind of team who will at least be good enough to not get in our way. Alright, let's, do I actually have any space to put anything? I don't think I do. Okay, well, we'll have to go unlock some stuff. And we happen to be sitting right over here. Which is actually the armory shop, not the orbment place, so. But I think you need the weird ore, maybe? I don't know. State law now requires people to possess a license to purchase and carry weapons, but considering how many fakes are out in the wild, it's not like it's enforced. Nothing new. Nope, wasn't you. Where the hell am I? I'm on the train station. Alright, well. Airships, trains, cars, ellipsis, they all cruise freely through the sky or across land at amazing speeds. We tend to take technology for granted nowadays, but if you really think about it, it's also incredibly... Do you feel the same love? The same romance I'm feeling right now? Do you feel it? At long last, the cargo has arrived. Need to deliver these quick or else my old man's gonna chew me out again. Jeez, if he's always gonna complain, maybe he should do it himself. And we don't need to catch a train right now, so. Alright, who needed the stuff? Was it you? Not bad. Maybe not. I don't remember who needed the special ore or whatever the hell I've got in my pocket. Alright. Vroom vroom, hee hee, there are so many cars out. This is the best spot in all of Crossbell to look at cars. I'm from the Urban Development Division. One part of my job consists of surveying a given day's traffic volume. But since I have the day off, I'm spending my free time with my little girl. Is that her? And it's like one. It's just one car. It's always just this one car. Crossbow's long been home to a nasty group called Ravache and Company. A mafia, that's what they really are. Unfortunately, their influence is much stronger than the CPD's. Getting involved with them can mean your death. Your gooey death. I'm considering renting an apartment with a friend. They're also expensive, though. Oh, wait, is it our little friend in Genten that wanted the... I don't remember. Wendy, I think? Seems like it'll be a while before I can escape my parents' house. I do want a balloon. Making my living handing out these babies cross bellends. Love a lively festive atmosphere, after all. Dad's back to spying on me at work again. Poor Chaco. He always treats me like a little kid, Ellipsis. It's getting to be embarrassing, you know? Was it Wendy? Yeah, it was Wendy. Apparently, our manager used to be a famous designer. I'll admit he has pretty good artistic sense, but that personality of his really leaves something to be desired, Ellipsis. We can open up some slots. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So we'll just open that. Can't tell, is that the same line or not? No, that is the same line, okay. So open that. Sure. And same line, alright. Insufficient Sepith, son of a biscuit. Feeling the need for speed. Oh, let's give it to Teo. She has the least speed. She does our area of effect. She's got more of the spells. So, I'll give it to her for now. There you go. Happy birthday. Let's see, Ellipsis. Is Chaco doing okay in there? Dude, lay off. I always get so worried I end up stopping to buy to sneak a peek. There are so many fashionable products to choose from these days. So this was made by, Ellipsis, ZCF. Oh, I've never heard of that manufacturer. I wonder where they're from. Liberal. Old-fashioned displays, ugly-looking appliances, Ellipsis. In this era, even a mere workshop must strive to be beautiful. Genten was designed with cleanliness and beauty as its selling points. Cynthia here is the face of the Times department store. The girls around town all admire her for her beauty and feminine charms. Thank you for shopping at the Times department store today. Please don't hesitate to tell us your opinions or any requests regarding our service. Welcome to the department. Food stuff. We got delicious food. Remiferia? Huh, okay. Got spices from the Orid State. Still working on expanding the range of products I can sell. Neat. Oh, you've got stuff. Just grab a little bit of that. Eisen. Yep, got everything. Alright, so let's try this. Alright, Tio, make us proud.
よし
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
Okay. I always find myself coming back here since department stores have such a wide variety of goods to choose from. I get the impression that a lot more people have been coming here since last year's grand reopening. That's not it. There, that's what I wanted. Right. Okay. Sure you're aware, but we completely remodeled the store last year. The aesthetic of this area has rapidly changed in the last few years, so we tried to match it. We hope that remodeling encourages our customers' continued patronage. Hey, did you know the Crossbell Times building used to be in the central square? Yep. She wastes her time looking through every cranny of every store, even though she knows she's not going to buy anything. To be honest, it's pretty embarrassing. Mom, you're embarrassing me. Oh, I wonder what Keen's doing over there. Are you Keen? He's complaining about ya. I used to be a clothes salesman prior to working here. I only specialize in shoes these days. You see Prada at the boutique over there? She and I used to be business rivals back when we owned our own stores. She still challenges me to sales competitions every once in a while. Whoops, that's not what I... There we go. Cynthia's amazing and Pearl's stunningly beautiful. I want to become like them. I will stalk them, and I will cut their faces off of their heads and wear it as my own. My wife's always taking care of me, so I'd like to buy her a gift. Yeah, Ellipsis. This one's nice. Well, old man honest is an honest old man. I used to run an art museum in the Empire before I moved here. However, I got tired of appeasing only the wealthy, so I opened up an accessory shop. I feel much more satisfied doing what I do now. I can make pieces of art that appeal to the general population. Good on you, dude. Chase that dream. You must be Prada. Yes, you are. There are many brands from around the world that have gathered here in Crossbell. I hope you all take your time to look around. Hey, thanks. Hey, there isn't like a new issue, is there? Okay, just issue 1. Good. Alright. Yep. Alrighty. I don't think I talked to you yet, did I? Squeal! Lena Lee, did you see that photo on the front page of the Crossbell Times? Arias is so hot! And he's like the coolest bracer ever. The entire city loves him, but not as much as I do, of course. I'm his #1 fan. Hey, check it out. These police officers back behind Arias look totally awkward. What are they, his sidekicks? Kiss him. Sweet ideas, there's no trace of that woman anywhere. We'll never be able to finish this article on time without her. Last we saw her, if you're talking about, not Dorothy, Grace, we saw her in the East Street. Don't know where she went from there. Our patron on the 2nd floor made a reservation for his business meeting. All of our upstairs seating is set aside for reservations only. We welcome you to make one yourself whenever you like. Steak. Cakey. Ah, how lovely, Ellipsis. The Crossbell Times sure loves to plaster the bracers all over the front cover. I know they're a popular subject, but couldn't they focus a bit more on criticizing our diet? Seems a bit more relevant in my eyes. Welcome! No. Whew, lunch is always when we're busiest, but come on, I can do this. Whew, I'm stuffed. I can't come up with a single complaint about that meal. Maybe the price or the fact that it's over, but next time I come to Crossbell, I'll have to drag my friends along too. Yep. Apologies, dearie, I was a bit late out the door. Now then, I think I'll order something if you don't mind. I mean, at a restaurant? Sure, go ahead. I don't like the fact that my mother-in-law is living by herself. Isn't that dangerous? I mean, I live by myself. Don't know how dangerous it is. Just please be careful. If anything happens, I'll come running. I always make sure to take my family out to eat once a week. And that's partly because I start to worry about my mother when I haven't seen her in a while. Hey, did any of your, No, it doesn't look like I ever showed up, man. Well, since I'm here, I may as well give the menu a taste test. Yes, Ellipsis. I'd better give it a rigorous check to be double sure everything is just right. Alright. Let me think. That's the side of the building. Crossbell Times is a spunky gal putting in good work as a reporter. She's been reporting on one major event after another, so she's starting to become the talk of the town. Take this and that! The greatest living bracer to ever live has arrived! Can't pant, Ellipsis. Come on, Ryu, why can't you follow the rules for just once in your life? You loathsome human being who I can't stand. I hate with every fiber of my being. An uptight-looking man dressed in a suit passed by here a few moments ago. My eyes weren't deceiving me. I could have sworn he was wearing a CPD badge. Ellipsis, what business does a police officer have in a peaceful neighborhood like this? Have you heard about those rival gangs that are always having scuffles downtown? Nope, not a thing. I've only heard rumors about them, but they sound so frightening. I don't want Momo going anywhere near them. Momo. Mr. Grimwood said he should be back sometime this afternoon, Ellipsis. Weird. Did he take on some other job? Sometimes I get worried about Mr. Grimwood's health. It's not good to work non-stop like he does. Never drinks his tea, either. Oh, there's Momo. Ryu, Henri, let's play together. Let's play together, Ellipsis. Let's play. Yes. Yes, I have an idea. I'm practicing so I don't get nervous when I ask for real. Oh, that's adorable. We run a general store, so we mostly dabble in foodstuffs and daily necessities. Make sure to give it all a good look over. You can never be too careful when stocking up. I mean, like, with what money, but... I've got 26 mira to my name. There we go. Oscar just waltzed in here one day and pledged that he wanted to be an apprentice. Dad welcomed him with open arms, and he's been training him ever since. Now he's gone and become Dad's bona fide favorite apprentice. Ugh, I'm his daughter, his own flesh and blood. How could Oscar be his star protege? I'll kill him in his sleep. There we go. Oh, by the way, Lloyd, have you seen Wendy yet? Actually, we just talked to her like 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I ran into her earlier. She's become quite the engineer, but Ellipsis, knowing how she behaves, aren't we moments away from her getting ticked off at a customer and smacking them with a wrench? Yeah, I hear you there, man. I'm sure she'll be fine. Some things don't change, but she's gotten pretty good with controlling her strength these days. I imagine they'll get off with just a little scolding bump. That doesn't sound fine, Ellipsis. Oh, Wendy, how can you be such a cutie and yet Ellipsis? It would be wise of you to behave yourself around her, Randy. Special walnut bread. Let's see, this month's new bread is Ellipsis. Spicy, crispy bacon bread! Freshly baked too, Ellipsis. Gosh, that looks phenomenal! That sounds good too. Bacon bread, nummy nummies. My daughter can't stand to lose for anything, so her fierce rivalry with Oscar only continues to heat up. And to think that she had no intention of becoming a baker at all. Why the sudden change? What's going on in that head of hers? Alright. Visit the in-laws. I'm going to become a model when I grow up. I'm not going to fall for the same trap as my sis and become an engineer. I'm going to have the nicest body you've ever seen. You've definitely got some spunk in you, Missy. I'll support your cause. Wait, what? I absolutely refuse to like my sister was. Okay, yes. I've been doing business in Crossville for about 3 years now. I run what you'd call a wholesale business where I sell various sundries in bulk to department stores or other large shops. I'm from Calvar, so I've got a pretty good grasp on what goods are being sold here. Oh, golly. Oh, thank you, Ideos Ellipsis. Thank you for keeping that boy safe from harm. Yeah, she's quite pious, isn't she? Yeah, she's always been like this. Auntie Laty's always been praying, even when my brother Ellipsis. Oh my, I didn't notice all of you standing there. Your uncle's gone off to the library to work if you're looking for him. He loves being a librarian. You can tell by the spring in his step as he goes off to work. Or maybe he just hates his family and can't wait to get away from them. You know. I'm sure he just really loves books. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hiccups. This apartment complex has a cleaning service. All you have to do is ask the caretaker and she'll, take care of it. I usually ask Sammy to handle the cleaning for our apartment. It's all thanks to her help that I'm able to invest more time into my hobbies, like sitting here. My wife spends her entire day working on handicrafts, completely forgoing all of the housework. That wife of mine, Ellipsis, what will I do with her? Love her and squeeze her and call her George. They've been nothing but a thorn in my side. I drafted up blueprints and they outright ignored the whole thing, Ellipsis. Were you the ones who ordered the design of the new City Hall building? I'll object their every move. They changed the design as they please. How do they expect me to approve this? My. My husband gets tunnel vision when it comes to work. Don't take any offense if he suddenly screams out in frustration. He doesn't mean any harm. He's just absorbed in his work. Your beds are bad and you should feel bad. You must be Sammy! Third floor resident is never home. I've never seen her face. She leaves early in the morning, returns late at night. At least she has the decency to be a good tenant by paying her rent on time. Is it Grace? She making bank at the paper? Alright. Anyone walking around? Hello. Hey, do you kids have any idea who lives in the enormous mansion on the corner of the street? That's the home of Representative Campbell, leader of the Diet's Republican faction. An extravagant orbital car stops by his house some mornings. I'd imagine it's his chauffeur coming to escort him to his office. The residential district has the lowest crime rate in all of Crossbell City. Well, probably because most politicians and bankers live there. Here. I'm sure the police pay special attention to anything that might threaten all the VIPs in the area. No reason to visit this mansion. Sophia, from up the street, is an incredible cook. Not only that, but she even helps out her husband with his work. How can she handle all that? I can't even begin to understand the first thing about my husband's line of work. What do you do? Did you know all this? Crossbell has been a bastion for commerce in the securities industry ever since its founding. I'm a stockbroker at a securities and exchange company. Actually, we deal in stocks and bonds. With a sudden wave of new tech flooding the financial world, specialized expertise is an absolute must to be a part of the biz. I'm sure Father's busy doing some kind of super hard work. After all, he's an important person called a stockbroker. Don't annoy him, otherwise I'll be mad at you forever. Your beds are okay. Bed checker. Here to check your beds. Mom and Dad are always super busy, so Granny's basically the head of the household. Farrah, Connery, and I were practically raised by her. So, in a way, we're all just Granny's kids. Okay. Hey, Gran, what's up? As we all know, there's plenty of good and evil in this world. As our society continues to progress, I think the line between them will blur. It's my hope that they'll grow up being able to distinguish that line, no matter how blurred it may get. Granny lent me a really nice suit when I told her I was going to a party. Aha, I finally did it. I'll totally make my debut in high society with this fine look. Bless your kind soul, Granny. Rich, but still tract houses. My papa works hard as a trader. Probably why he always leaves so early in the morning. Now this is how you garnish a meal? Yeah, ellipsis. I hope we get home early today. I think we... Yeah. Alright. Gotta go beat up a couple monsters real quick to get some extra sepith so that I can unlock one more of, I think, Randy's slots. Just to make things even.
もらったぜ。任せてくれ。えいはっ。おっしゃ。
Also can't hurt to build up a little CP while we're in here.
私の番です。そこです。任せて。
行くぞ。セット。これが俺たちの力だ。
We need... That's enough earth. We need a little bit of green here. Alright, who wants to give us some green? Whoop, hello.
よし、上げていこうぜ。行くぞ。せいはっ。
さてと、た。任せて。
行くぜ。甘いってろ。
私の番です。そこです。
Green. There's some green.
これで一安心です。
That's not enough, but you know, heading in the right direction.
やっと。
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。はい、
わかったわ。
あいさ。 よし、上出来だ。
Almost enough. One more. Hey, you got some green in you?
先生可能。始めましょう。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
Yep.
敵集団
There we go.
撃破しました。
Alright, that should be enough. Well, man. Yeah, we'll just take a little nap in the sewer. Should be fine. There we are. Alright. We completed a quiz, Fran. Praise us, and give us money. Okay, so I guess that's 2 extra DP for getting all the questions right. On our first try, I might add. Anything new? Nope. Alright.
Oh, 戻ったのか?
Oh yeah, I mean, we immediately came back right after you called us.
不良どもの喧嘩ちゃんと止めてきたのか?
課長、それなんですが、少し厄介なことになってきたかもしれません。
ああ?
We explain everything we've learned to Chief Sergei.
なるほどな。そうだな。この件に関してはお前たちに全て任せた。
Thanks.
え？それはどういう？
Yeah, just do whatever, I guess.
ここで引くも、さらに突っ込むも、判断は任せたって言ってるんだ。ルバーチェの件に関しても、お前たちに教えることはない。全部自分たちで調べてみろ。
そんな無茶な。
俺がやめろと言ったら、お前らは納得できるのか？マフィアの件に関しては、それだけめんどくせえ問題なんだ。もし俺が上司としてまともな判断をするんだったら、やめるとしか言いようがない。それでいいのかよ。
いいえ。
ここで打ち切りってのは、ちょいと後味が悪いかもな。
そうね。いろいろと知ってしまったし。
同感です。
そうだな。何も知らない小僧どもが足を滑らせて大怪我でもしたら寝覚めが悪いしな。せめていいアドバイザーをお前らに紹介してやろう。
Oh? Has the game's big bad revealed themselves yet? No. Have we met the big bad? Yes, and her name is Grace. So, no. Met, possibly, revealed, no.
いいアドバイザー。
Advisor, huh? Okay. I mean, he says advisor and they translate it to consultant. Okay. So we got a business card.
グリムウッド
Ah,
法律
okay.
事務所。あれどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
西通りにある法律事務所だ。イアンっていう名前のヒゲ面の弁護士先生がいる。
He was out last time. We were just there though. He's out.
ああ、あのパン屋の裏手にある。そういえば俺も前いた時何度か挨拶くらいはしてますね。
私も聞いたことがあります。確か企業や貿易商などの法律相談をしている先生ですよね。その一方で市民の法律相談にも親身に乗ってくれるという。
ああ、クマみたいなヒゲ面してるからクマヒゲ先生なんて呼ばれている。
Grizzly Grim.
あの先生ならマフィアについてかなりの情報を持っているはずだ。ひょっとしたら警察も知らない最新情報なんかもな。
それはすごいですね。
何者だよその先生は。
ま、会えばすぐにわかるさ。前に俺が会った時に特務支援課のことは話している。お前たちの身分を明かせば話ぐらいは聞いてくれるはずだ。この機会に挨拶しとけ。
わかりました。西通りならすぐ近くだ。とにかくその法律事務所を訪ねてみよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
Head over to the law office in West Street. I've told the lawyer who runs the place about our new division here. I'm sure he'll at least hear you out. Pay attention to what he says. Might have some useful info for you. No pep talk, eh, Chief? Alright, well, we did not speak to... the cat on the roof. Cop. So we need to say hello. Hello. Nya 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 nya. Which, if I remember right, is not in the translation guide. So, and I didn't see a new one in the library, so we'll have to wonder. Out of my way, damn kids. Randy, you're kind of floating on the ground. A couple of them are kind of floating at that angle.
ここがそうみたいね。
ああ、その先生のことも何度か見かけたことがあるよ。そんな偉い先生だなんて思ってもみなかったけど。
それでは先生、今後ともよろしくお願いします。
なあ、それはいいが。
Alright, we're going to the Genda law offices. I'm sorry, that's Judgment. So, Grimwood law office.
しかし、君たちのところはもう少しなんとかならんのかね。少しは市民の気持ちというものをだね。
市民の人気取りが仕事ではありませんので。それでは失礼します。お前たちは
He's got his own character portrait. And we'll probably never see him again.
何か
Unique character model, character portrait. Yeah, probably not important.
なるほどな。セルゲイさんが飼い始めた子犬どもというわけ。
Again with the dog stuff.
え？そのバッジ、あなたもクロスベル警察の？
私のことはどうでもいい。どうやらイアン先生を訪ねてきたようだが、くれぐれも余計な時間を取らせるんじゃないぞ。お前たちのような役立たずと違っていろいろと忙しい人だからな。
Hey, we traveled through time to answer a 10-question quiz correctly. How about a little respect, buddy?
どうやら本部の捜査官みたいだけど、
いたけだかな感じですね。
しかしあのメガネ、随分とやるみたいだったぞ。左脇のところにでかい獲物を吊るしてたな。
そうなのか？
よく気づいたわね。
私もセンサーで感知しました。大型の軍用拳銃。そんなところでしょうか。
ああ、多分そうだろう。
はあ。
二人ともすごいわね。
たまたまさ。
それよりその先生を訪ねなくてもいいんですか？
Well, we're gonna talk to a lawyer now, Soulcaster, so I guess that would count as the big bad, because lawyer, obvious joke, haha.
ああ。忙しいところ悪いけど、挨拶させてもらおうか。
おや、忘れ物かね。おっと、これは失礼した。グリムウッド法律事務所へようこそ。
We've come to waste your time,
相談事でも？
いや。
いやいや、遠慮することはないよ。まだ若いようだが、借金などで困ったことでも
？Are we old enough to even sign on to loans?
それとも仲間を集めて事業でも起こしたいのかね？
True. Yes, us children are looking to open our own business.
何でもいい。
Well, I mean, three of us are
相談してくれたまえ。
18. Well, two of us are 18, and I think Randy's like 22 or something.
いや、そのですね。
After the police jokes, we've now arrived at lawyer jokes. That's right. Trails from Zero, the game that just keeps on giving.
なんかすごい精力的なおっさんだな。
How old is he?
この人は熊ひげ先生ですか？
I definitely call him that.
噂通りの方みたいね。
Although, as far as I know, Kuma is just bear. I don't know if that's a specifically... I don't think it's specifically grizzly bear or any specific bear. I think Kuma is just like bear. But, whatever.
おや、よく見れば君の顔どこかで見たことがあるが、確かこの辺りに住んでいた子じゃなかったかね。
覚えててくれたみたいですね。ええ。3年くらい前に近くのアパルトメントで暮らしていました。改めましてロイド・バニングスと言います。
おお、そうか。道理で見覚えがあると思ったんだ。バニングス。お、ひょっとしてガイ・バニングスの弟さんか。
The dead one. Yeah, that's right.
はい。ひょっとして兄のこともご存知だったんですか？
ご存知も何も。どうやら事情があってきたようだね。
Opening a business at 14, says Lou. Those darn YouTube sensations. That's right. Tio's an influencer.
こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。座って話をしよう。
I'm an influencer too. I influence people to click off my videos.
そうそう。一応名乗っておこうか。
Give us tea, grizzly man.
私の名はイアン・グリムウッド。この法律事務所で弁護士をしている。
Ian, I read it as Ian, but sure.
なるほど。君たちがセルゲイ君の言ってた特務支援課の新人だったのか。
Yeah, we're thinking about taking down the mafia on our second day.
最新のクロスベルタイムズも読んだ
You
よ。
know, day one we took a tour around the city, met some people. Day two, all right, let's take down the mafia.
着任早々、なかなか頑張ってるみたいじゃないか。
なんだか散々なことを書かれちゃってますけど。
しかし、そうか。 ガイ君の弟さんが警察に。なんだかこうエイドスの巡り合わせを感じるね。
先生と兄はどういう。
なあ、今の君たちと同じくたまに情報交換に来てくれたんだ。もっとも彼は非常に優秀な捜査官だったからね。逆に私の方がいろいろと助けてもらったくらいだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。ロイド、あなた捜査官のお兄さんがいるの？
He's very dead now.
なんだよ水くせえな。そんなことを一言も聞いてない。
Because he's dead. Which Tio just did a database search and she's like, oh.
ごめん、つい言いそびれててさ。それにもう亡くなった人だから。仕事中に殉職したんだ。ちょうど3年前になるかな。
Yeah, I got killed in the line of duty, and I thought, you know what I'm gonna do now? Go to the police academy and get in the same line of work.
そうか。それでお前しばらくこの町を離れて。
ガイ君のことは残念だった。
We haven't run into Cecil yet. The fiance, guy's fiance, right? I think we spoke to her on the phone. I don't think we've actually run into her in person yet.
私も個人的にあの事件のことは調べてみたこともあったが、残念ながら手がかりすら見つかっていない状況でね。
I wonder if how our brother died is going to tie into the plot in any way. Probably not.
そうですか。いや、今は兄のことはいいんです。それよりも先生、事情は先ほど説明した通りです。ルバーチェについて何かご存知のことがあれば教えていただけませんか？
ルバーチェか。彼らにまつわる黒い噂は多い。帝国と共和国にまたがる密貿易、盗品売買にミラーロンダリング。
Mira laundering is just mira laundering, okay.
傭兵団の斡旋や武器の密売まで、そのどれもがクロスベルの特殊性を利用したものと言えるだろう。
クロスベルの特殊性？
近年ますます盛んになっている貿易業と金融業の発展、それと反比例するかのように脆弱極まる政治基盤ですね。
そう、このクロスベル自治州の政治基盤は極めて弱い。
Wow, how does she know so much about the political situation in Crossbell? I don't know. Maybe she's related to a politician or something.
多くの政治家は帝国派か共和国派のどちらかに属しており、
I mean, unlike the mayor, right, Ellie? Mayor's a good dude. Everyone loves him, like the old couple on the train at the beginning of the game.
そしてマフィアの暗躍を取り締まる法案が出されたとしても、彼らと癒着した議員に潰される。
なんだそりゃ、本当なのか？
残念だけど本当よ。ルバーチェの利権とつながっている議員は相当多いと言われているわ。おそらく警察が動けないのもそれが最大の理由でしょうね。
大人の事情ですか。
Alright, we're gonna have to touch some politicians.
それではルバーチェは実質上犯罪を起こし放題なんですか？
いや、さすがにそれはない。あからさまな犯罪を放置すれば市民や周辺諸国も騒ぐだろうし、今のところは市民生活に直接迷惑はかけない一線だけはルバーチェ側も守っているようだ。逆に その一線を越えなければ何をやっても警察は
Because Italian mafia. I was wondering why did they go with Ravace? Italian mafia. Okay. I see what we're doing here. That took me hours to figure out. I was like, well, there's an odd choice of names.
そう高をくくっているところもあるみたいだがね。
そこまで。
なるほどな。
I guess we're gonna have to handle it all ourselves.
活気ある華やかな都市の裏側に
Wait a minute.
地味猛量のうめく影ありか。
I wasn't listening.
なるほどな。
Oh, Narahodona. Okay. I was like, did we miss a yada yada? No, we didn't.
機密レベルの高い情報をチェックしておきたいですね。
まあルバーチェの基礎知識はだいたいそんなところだが、しかしここ最近少し風向きが変わってきていてね。
どういうことですか？
これはまだ警察の方でも掴んだばかりの情報らしいが、最近
And they didn't share it
ルバー
with
チェの
us?
対抗勢力が現れたらしいんだ。それもかなり強力なね。
Oh, do tell.
対抗勢力。まさか遊撃士協会ですか？
いや、対抗勢力と言っても悪い意味でだよ。カルバード共和国の東方人街に一大勢力を構えている組織。
Wait, the Republic's eastern quarter? Well, that's a long ways away. I mean, if it's the east side of the Republic of Calvar.
その組織がこのクロスベルに進出し始めているらしい。
That's far from home.
本当ですか？
以前からそんな噂はあったが、どうやら事実だったらしい。組織の名はヘイユ。
Hey, you! Hey, you! Oh, this is gonna be fun every time we see one of them. Hey, you! Stop!
そしてつい最近、クロスウェルの港湾区にできたのがヘイユへ貿易公使という。
ヘイウェ。
いかにも東方風の名前ですね。
しかしマフィア同士の抗争か。こりゃ不良同士の喧嘩どころの騒ぎじゃないぜ。
幸いにしてと言うべきか。まだその構想そのものは表立っては始まっていないらしい。
You know, it might be, if the mafia is, playing the rival gangs against each other to eliminate them or weaken them, it may not totally be because we specifically want one or both properties that they're squatting in. It may be to ensure that there's no place that the Heiyu mafia can get a foothold. It's like if the Heiyu actually comes into town, that's definitely where they're going to try to set up shop, so we need to beat them to it and get the those dipstick gangs out of there so we can get our own foothold. So there's a possibility.
しかし近いうちに何らかの形で暗闘が始まるかもしれない。
Alright, 5 o'clock, Grimwood. Wrap it up, buddy.
警察の捜査一課などはそれを警戒しているようでね。
捜査一課って。
He did, Lloyd. He did say.
もしかして先ほどこちらを訪ねていたメガネの男性は。
First division.
が捜査一課に所属するダドリー君という捜査官だ。
Is he a good cop from the first division? Would you say that would... Boy, I'm botching this, but I was going for it. Does Dudley do right? That's what I was going for, but I messed up the intro, so. That's what happens when you try to tell jokes on the fly, is sometimes you don't structure them properly. Oh well. Can't save scum real life, unfortunately. Or is it?
ロイドさん、どうしたんですか？
ひょっとして何か気づいたことでもあるのか？
ああ、まだ完全にはまとまってはいないけどね。
Well, depending on when this cutscene ends, Lloyd, you're going to have plenty of time because, you know, next Sunday is going to be a different game, so.
先生、ありがとうございました。先生の情報のおかげで解決の糸口が見えた気がします。
セルゲイ君には世話になっているし、君たちのことは個人的に応援している。また何かあったらいつでも訪ねてきてくれたまえ。
それでどうするの？考えをまとめるんだったら支援課に戻りましょうか。
そうだな。その前に他に片付けたい用事があるなら済ませておこ
う。Appreciate that, Lloyd. Thank you.
俺が考えていることが事件の真相だったとしたら、かなり面倒なことになるはずだ。
へへ、なんだかんだ言って自信があるみたいじゃねえか。そういうことならとっとと他の用事を済ませて支援課に戻るとするかね。
はい、急いで片付けましょう。
Alright. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. So, that's it for today. My chair is stuck and doesn't want to slide. There we go. So that's it for today. Next Sunday, or wait. No, it's the first Sunday of the month where we do a new game, and there's another Sunday left in this month. No, so we'll get back to this next week. That's right. Okay, so more, I think, right? Let me calendar. How do you change this to month? Screw it. Friday. Yeah, so Sunday the 29th. So yeah, we'll play some more of this next week, and we'll take down the Mafia on our second day on the job. Won't the Brazers be impressed? And our coworkers. So, okay, hope you all had fun. I certainly did. And have a great week, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. And I need to actually Windows key out of this window so I can actually end the stream. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye.